どうも、ベンです。Hello, this is Ben. It's my birthday. Yay! クリさん、ありがとうございます。P さん、ありがとうございます。Hello, Jackie. Thank you for the birthday wish. Yay! I hope people like my room. Oh, hello, Max. Thank you. ありがとうございます。お、あいたさん、いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。鼻と喉。大丈夫かな？大丈夫っていうのかな？まあなんとかなるかな。痛くないと言い切れない。でも歌は歌うつもりなのでね、頑張ります。Yes, thank you for coming. Actually, isn't it pretty... I don't know, is it late? Is it early for some of you?ありがとうございます。無理したらね、配信が続けられないっていうのもあるのでね。さすがにそれは避けたいのでね。そういうことにはならないと思います。Oh, it's midday. Oh, okay. Wait, Jackie, it's 6 a.m. for you and you have never been awake at this for a long time. Does that mean you didn't sleep since the last stream that I saw you? I mean, I guess that was this morning for me. Iろんな誕生日のメッセージとお絵かきねしてもらってすごく嬉しいんです。尻尾ブンブン丸です。Oh, okay, you slept. Okay, that's good. You just never woke up before 6 a.m. Oh, okay, you weren't. Oh, that's what you meant. This is pretty early for you, is what you were trying to say. Okay, I get what you mean now. 尻尾ぶんぶん丸。そう、ツイッターの方でいろいろ俺のファンアートのタグのぶん丸ギガの方に投稿させていただいたんですけど、そう、後ろにある大きめの絵、これ書いてもらってめっちゃかっこいい。So I got this piece from Birdmoz, but it's awesome. So they said they might not be here until later today, so I will not be able to see them maybe until later, but yeah, that is gonna stay up here. そう、めちゃくちゃかっこよく書いてもらっちゃった。なんか全然ね、プレゼントとかお絵かきとかしてもらうとか考えてなかったし、まあ、自分で用意したのもね、自分用の告知サムネイルみたいなやつだっただけなのね。それ以外あまりお絵かきしてない。まあ一応この頭に乗っかってるパーティーハットとこのハートのマイクは作りましたけど、それ以外はやってません。あ、そっか。そうだ、これを描いてくれた方ね、後ろにあるやつ。後ろにある絵を描いてくれた方はね、ツイッチでお絵かきやってる方だから、もしよろしければ。大丈夫ですよ。何もしてなくても大丈夫。見に来てくれるだけでもすごく嬉しいので。Hello, Orange. I see you are still sleeping. Oh, good morning, evening. But thank you for coming by. Yeah, so I was just I was just sharing this piece that Bird Moss did. It looks so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. So I was in awe that I decided to put it up here. I like how I don't just like do Control Z and do like an undo move. No, I gotta manually make it bigger. It's 6 a.m. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Northern America, folks. It's like 6 a.m. around that time in the morning. Hello, Paladin. Hello. Thank you for coming. Yes, thank you very much. I was not expecting all the things that I have gotten today. So I can share another thing I got well, I was given this yesterday because they shared it with me. But here's here's me. Here's a cake version of me. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ringe. I appreciate it. This was given to me by... Oops. Nope, wrong name. This was made by Balloon Ball 33, who I call Dumba-san because that was their name before they changed it more recently, and they're one of my regulars who decided to come when I was doing like a test stream for Risk of Rain 2, and that is how I met them. And then I was in awe because during that test stream I was not doing anything specific. Like I was fixing the audio channels because I didn't know what was going on and what I was doing. And I think they actually hold like the record on Streamlabs for watch time so far. But yeah, I guess you meet people in interesting ways, and that was my experience. I'm not sure if they're here right now, but yeah, I appreciate that it's like me as a cake. Yes, balloon ball is Roomba, yes. Oh yeah, so Orange, I was actually, I think I posted it on my Twitter, but I was like, we need to, you know, you won't know until you cut into the cake if it's actually me shape shifting into the cake or if it's a real cake. As you know, those memes with the cake and everyone, there was like a, I don't know if it's still going on, but there was that cake meme where something that doesn't look at all like a cake actually is cake, and then it's like, are you sure what you have in front of you isn't all cake? Yeah, I like the little cake. It's also cute because it has like the little flame. The flame moves. There was that Japanese show segment called Is It Chocolate? Yes. Yes, there's that too. I do really think that was funny. I remember that. And there are those, you know, masters of crafting with edible ingredients, and then they would make things that look exactly like real life objects that aren't edible. Oh, hello, Arts. Thank you for coming. Knife the cake. Is it actually me, or is it really cake? There's chicken wing with dipping sauce in an aluminum tray cake. That's amazing. ケーキなのか俺が変化してるのかはまあね、ナイフをね突き刺してからわかるっていう冗談なんですけど、ルンバさんにね作ってもらったケーキありがたいです。めっちゃ可愛い。自分かな、自分が変化してんのかな、本当にケーキかな、食べていいのかな。Raw steam cake in plastic wrap that's all edible. Raw steam cake in plastic wrap that's all. Oh, that's so fun. So the plastic wrap is also edible? Is that how that works? あ、魔界派遣サービスさんいらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。そう、痛かったら変化。痛かった。 痛かったらYou meant raw steak. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's very different. I was thinking steam cake, like there are those steamed cakes that are fluffy. So I was thinking about that in plastic wrap. And oh, okay, so it's like it's actual steak wrapped in plastic, but it's actually a cake. Those are delicious. Oh yeah, and this one was a request that I did at Cole's Doodle stream. I think they were actually trying to play a game, and it wasn't the thing that they were trying to do. Yeah, so that's Cole's Twitch channel. このチアペットっていう上から草が生えてるのは俺がリクエストで書いてもらったんですよね。なんか配信に立ち寄ったらお絵かきやってますっていう配信だったので、そこでベビー変化のお礼を書いてくださいって言ったらなんか可愛いのができてめっちゃ好き。Oh wait, Max, I forgot to respond to you when I think you were asking how to change the colors of the hitodama. I think there should be like a little panel or some extension thing that shows up. I think it also works on the app. I don't know which one you're on. If you're on PC, it should be under like about the creator or whatever, I think. And then there should be a panel with options for your hitodama-san, and then you can pick your color there. But otherwise, yes. Well, I will see you later. Itterashai. Jackie, your hitodama always manages to go directly. Yeah. That'd be a kind of funny animation. Just like if I start to pick them up, they like freak out. It's a thought. I think I saw you pressing. Yeah. Okay, you found it. Yes, you found it. That is how you change colors. Oh, so I know some of you weren't here for the art stream yesterday, but what I was doing was I made these three here. Kono hitodamaさんたちはね、昨日のお絵かき配信で描いたんですけど、右の青いのは0。まだ今もしかしたらおねんね中っていう DM が来てたので、多分おねんね中の方で、真ん中が今チャット内にいらっしゃるジャッキーで、左のがこのさっきのケーキ、横にあるケーキを描いてくださったルンバさん。 で、これは、この人玉さんたちはね、これからお絵かき配信、まあもちろんやっていくつもりなので、そのうちに、配信によく来てくださる方とか、サブスクしてくださった方とか、滑舌方とかを、ね、ユニークな人玉さんにして、俺の部屋に一緒にいてもらう計画みたいなのを考えてるので、まあそれで昨日のお絵かき配信は最初の3名を書かせていただいたわけです。ありがとうございます。あれ、チアちゃんと見えた。かわいいハートとケーキと、なんだっけ、なんて言うんだっけ、これ。パーティーポッパーなんて言うんだろう。ありがとうございます。そう、なんだっけ。一応、イベント的に考えてたのは、まあ、俺はね、配信、去年の1月の29だっけ ?30 だっけちょっと忘れましたけど、そのぐらいに配信を始めて、まだ準備中で体も動かないし、立ち絵しかない状態で始めて、視聴者、必ずゼロだったんだよね。そりゃまあ自分で宣伝してなかったし、全然そういうこともわからないで、ただやってみたい、配信したいっていうのでお絵かき始めて、それでその時は Mac 上でお絵かきの画面だけ映して始めましたね。それで今はありがたいことにね、毎回来てくださる人玉さんもいるし、なんて言うんだろう、すごい個人的にびっくりですね。多分去年の俺は全然なんかどうなるか想像すらできなかったから、もう初めてね、なんかいい方に行くかどうかみたいなのはもう無視してやってみたいっていうのでやってたから、全然ね、なんかどういう風にしたらいいかとか、本当に去年の7月以降かな、それぐらいにやっとなんか OBS ちょっと分かってきたとか、モッドを導入したりして、こういう機能があるのかみたいなのを、その辺でやっと分かりましたね。まだねトラブルあったりするし、昨日も、PC の都合なのか OBS の不具合なのか分かりませんけど、昨日の配信も途中で OBS がね、強制終了しちゃってね最後の方だったからよかったんですけど、そういうことも結構まだあるし、よくなりたいですよねもっとつおつおな配信者になりたい。ちょっとね、できることはやっぱり PC によっては限られちゃうけど、そんな感じかな。そう、1月の30日くらいにもう本当に まあ全部素材はね、自分で作ってやってたから、そういう意味じゃ、まあ、自分の時間で全部やるっていうのはあって、お絵かき楽しいって言ってやってました。それが、今はライブ 2D とかもね、一人でなんとかいじれるようになって、この体も、ベビーの姿も、人玉さんとかも作れたから、まあ今後何がしたいかっていうと、まあ変化を増やしていきたい。変化も増やしていきたいし、衣装もいっぱい欲しいし。まあね、時間かかると思いますけど、そんな感じかな。Thank you, Ringe, for the myong. Well, I'm basically just gave a little blurb. 1年で全部、まあ大体そうですね。なんか、結構今かかってる音楽とかもなんか消さなくてよかったなって思って自分で作ったのを使ってるんですけど、まあ、途中でね知り合った Vtuber さんが無償で音楽作ってくださったりもして、本当にそういうねことしてくださる方にとご縁があるっていうのもすごい、本当に始めた時は全然考えてなくて、本当にまあ未だにね結構素材はできるだけ自分で作りたいっていうところがあるから、あ、そうですね、音楽もこの曲もまあ、結構前になっちゃうんですけど、これ本当はオリジナルでなんで作ったかっていうと、RPG をね、RPG スクールとかで自作しようかなって思ってて、それで世界観とか考えてる時に、これが草原の音楽だったらいいな的な感じで適当に作ったやつなので、まあコード進行とかは今ボイトレの先生の方に教えてもらってるのでWhat are slots? You like the sound of myong, Ringe? Myong! That's actually my myong from my kitty cat self. Deka, ちょっと待って。Yeah, here's me as a kitty cat. 後ろにいてもいいかな。そうですね、猫変化。なんかツイッターのなんて言うんだろう。なんかボタンを押したらそれに従いなさいみたいなそういうサイトがあるから、それでやったら2週間猫なって言われて、じゃあ猫変化します。そういうノリでやってました。全然なんかね、なんか唐突にやったからそれほど企画してたわけではないんですね。 half of your chat log is going to be exclamation points. そうですよね。とんでもないものは、まあね、中にはね、ちょっとこれは、無視しようっていうのはあるから。でも猫だったら普通に大丈夫だしって思って。あ、一応これにも話があって、なんでネクタイしてるのっていうと、猫変化してる時って服着てないから露出狂じゃないって言われて。露出狂言えない。そうじゃないけど。Yeah, so the myeon is from me when I did my 2 week of becoming a cat. And then that was kind of a thing that I wanted to try. And you know how you can pick up cats and then they elongate? That's just how they're that's just how they work, right? They're like liquid. So that is where the myeon is from. そう、ミョーンでなんでストレッチかっていうと、その猫の時って、なんて言うんだろう、猫って持ち上げるとね、肩の鎖骨がないから、ミョーンってやるとめっちゃ肩が上がって体伸びるっていうのでストレッチ。Yeah, like melted cheese. あ、ゆきさんありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。Thank you for the birthday wishes. Also, hello Floop, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you. I was kind of what was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about my past year of streaming. So I started streaming January 30th of last year. At least I think it was 30th. It's either 30th or 29th. But I started without any knowledge of OBS, without any knowledge of what you should do or shouldn't do on streams. I just went, I want to stream, and then I started doing art streams. And this was way before I had my Twitter set up at all, so I did have a personal Twitter, and that was kind of where I said, hey, yo, I'm doing this now. And basically I think at the time when I did start, it was like, I want people to see my art or something. So that's how I started. I didn't really have, a big vision or like anywhere in particular that I was aiming for at the time. I was basically kind of letting myself have fun with streaming. But of course, if you start off without any, networking, without any prior like advertisement, blah blah blah, advertisement, self-advertisement, I mean. So that meant that most of my earliest streams were basically like 0 viewers. So I went through that, and so I did not. Oh, ルンバさんいらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。今ちょっとね、1年の振り返りと、あとファンアートいただいたやつと、猫偏見の話してた。ありがとうございます。それで、なんだっけ、どこで なんて言ってたんだっけ? Yeah, so I went through that, and little does me in the past know that, you know, I would be a year and a couple months later doing a birthday stream and getting a ton of birthday wishes, and also, you know, fan art, because I wasn't even like, you know, that was not even something I could even imagine at the time. It was just me with my own art, right? I'm like, what people want to do fan art for me? That's amazing. So yeah, so this past year I was able to reach affiliate. I did my baby form reveal. I still have my PNG forms, of course, but like I basically kind of forced myself. I made a goal of February 5th to be my debut day for Live 2D. So then, yeah, that's what I started. I went into Live 2D. I was like, I gotta do it in like 2 weeks. Oh, yes. Thank you for the redeem, Jackie. So I gotta drink water. But here's bubble tea. Yeah, so I saw Arts, you started the same way. You know, like, there's nothing wrong with that too. Like, I feel like it's kind of, at least for me. So the reason why I started kind of without really anyone knowing, I did actually have some people know that I'm gonna start streaming, and I did let them know, but I don't think they were necessarily the types of people to watch live streams. And I also know they're not that interested in VTubers, so it was kind of like I was the only one around at the time that was like, this is something I really want to do. And fortunately, I did have my own skill set to bring out, so I was able to do all of the, you know, earlier art and assets by myself, and it's more recent that I was able to receive like fan art and music. Oh, so Callus made me a couple tracks, and I still think I got lucky because I really think their tracks are really cool. What I'm playing right now is music that I made a long time ago, but sometimes you may hear Callus's the ones that Callus made me, because they are also cute too. And I think I've heard other people who heard those tunes and were like, this is really great, this is adorable, and I'm like, yes, I know. And I was like lucky because I happened to see their Twitter at the time, and they were doing like a Twitch. No, they were doing some sort of raffle, and it was like the first person to comment gets like a piece of music from me, and that was their tweet, and I was like, oh, me. But yeah, yes. But yeah, to wrap that up, it's been a year and a couple months of just figuring out how to do streaming, and also I am realizing more and more that knowing people is definitely a good thing. Yeah, in that sense I got lucky, and yeah, I met other VTubers through Twitch. I forgot exactly how it worked out. I know others through Twitter, and you know, they stream on YouTube, but not most of the time. I don't think a lot of people go back and forth between streaming services that much, so yeah, a lot of the times I know it's probably one of those things. It's like an extra link and an extra account to make. Oh yeah, and so Callus, I guess they have been playing Jump King, but they are really fast at it. I've never played Jump King, but it looks really cool. But also it looks like it would be one of those things that you need to know how to do, otherwise you'll get stuck somewhere.なんだっけ、今言ってたことなんですけど、1年と数ヶ月経って、何も知らないで始めた身から、今の自分がもし過去の自分に言えることとしたら、やっぱり知り合いを作って縁を広げろって感じかな。なんでかっていうと、本当に俺の場合ですけどもちろん皆さんご縁が違ったり、合う合わないっていうのはそれぞれあるから、手当たり次第にとかじゃないんですけど、ね、今来てくださってる方大体がね、どっか他のところで知り合ってからっていう感じかな。例えばツイッターやってらっしゃって、そこから知り合いになって、でなんか配信者の方だったら、あれもたまに見に行かせていただいてたり、見に来てくださったり、そういうことがあるから、そういうの大事だなって思いますね。ただやっぱり難しいところっていうと、その縁を広げることはそれなりに簡単かもしれませんけど、やっぱりなんかなんか広く浅くなっちゃうと、なんかせっかく知ってる方でもやっぱりこの方あんまりお話しする機会がないかなとかで、ちょっと疎遠のままでなくなっちゃうっていうとかあるのが、俺にとってはちょっとモヤモヤ点かなそう、縁と縁がつながって知り合った人が多いですね。今の英語圏の VTuber さんは特に、中にはね、レイド通してスイッチのね、便利機能のレイド通して、なんかこの方知らないけど行ってみようとか、あとは人玉さんが、ね、見に来てくださった方の中でね、この人だったら気が合うんじゃないかとか教えてくれたりするから、そこからレイドしてね、なんか配信行ったり来たりするっていう方もいるし、 まあもちろんね、忙しさとかもあるからね。Yuki must have been sleepy. She was streaming earlier and usually streams until 8 a.m. her time. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's probably why they were able to come and stop by. It's really sweet of them. Well, I hope they get sleep if they're tired. I know I haven't had enough sleep, but it's okay. It's my birthday. そうですね、ルンバさんの多分なんて言うんだろう、チャットで残ってくださる方、レイドとかやって残ってくださる方の中には多分ね、レイド先の方もフォローしはる方もいるし、もちろんする義務はないからね。そう、エシさんがねそう、なんかワクチンを打ったという、ワクチンで来られるかわからないけど、行けたら行くねって教えてくれたエシさん大丈夫です。No sleep gang, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how it is kind of important. So I was pretty much a recluse until more recently. So the reason for that is in one word it would be depression. But there have been a ton of things that have happened in the past year that kind of make me feel like I may not be as depressed as I was. I can get depressed sometimes, but there's like a part of me that feels like I'm wasting time if I'm just sad all the time. And I think that was like a big change in my own thought process that I didn't have before.「絵を描こうと思った点でも影響を受けましたし、とてもいろいろな縁や考えをいただきました」。あ、そうですかそれはよかったな。そう言っていただけるとありがたいですねまあね、できるご縁で自分が大切だって思ったら大切にしていこうなって思うんですよね。あいたさん、あいたさんは用事あるんでしたら、多分明け方までやってると思うので、何時かは特に制限つけてないんですけどね。まあ昨日も7時間配信やってたからそれぐらいはやるかな。いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。後でお会いしましょう。ありがとうございます。そう、のど飴めちゃくちゃ舐めてますね。 そう、ルンバさんはね、さっきも英語で言ってたんですけど、ケーキの紹介させていただいたんですが、その時にね、リスクオブレイン2はやろうとは思ってたけど、だいたい3時間ぐらいのテスト配信だったのにずっといたルンバさん。俺何のお話のネタもないし、その頃特になんかどういう風に何を話せばいいかとか全然分かってなかったし、それでずっといらっしゃって、今もいる。すごい。明け方まで。まあね、金曜日だし。実はね、金曜日だしとか言いながら、昨日もね、明け方までやってたんですよ。なんか、お絵かき配信やってたんですが、そのお絵かきを今、ちょっと、PC がいつものゲーミング PC じゃなくて、そっちの方はね、クリップスタジオを使えて、いろいろ液タブとかもあってできるんですけど、今そういうセットアップじゃなくて使ってるのが iPad で、 iPad はね結構去年のお絵かきとか前のお絵かきが残ってるから、それをね後ろの緑赤青の人玉さんを描いた後にいろいろねお話しさせていただいてました。そしたらね朝の4時ぐらいになったんね。それで4時過ぎてやばーっつってやばー。 Hello Mercury, welcome, thank you for the birthday wish. Oh yeah, by the way, is my music going through to the stream? I should have checked earlier. I hope it is. But yeah, so for anyone coming in now, yeah, I basically talked about the fan art that I've received. So the one in the back on the blackboard over there is from Birdmoz, and the cake to my left, so your right, is made by Roomba, and then the little chia pet in front of the cake is made by Cole. But yeah, I do have other stuff to show actually. I forgot to post them. Oopsies. I have... Oh yeah, and then Max made me a figure. ケーキを自分で眺めて楽しむか最後まで悩んでたので喜んでもらえたのが本当に嬉しい。そうなんですよ。前に見せてもらったお化けケーキを参考にしました。そうですよね。なんかあれお化けケーキみたいになんか牛皮がついてるっぽいって思ってかわいい。Can you near the cake? Okay. Now you are on the cake. そう、マックスもね、書いてくれた。書いたんじゃない。マックスはね、3D 系の 作る方だからな。ちょっと待ってちょ。でかい。でかすぎる。これね、これかわいい。だがしかしわしはスヌーピーではない。So this was made by Automatic Horse. They did the painting and also they added little bits to the Snoop Doge, the Snoopy, and then yeah, so they made them look like my baby form. You had an eating emote. そう、服装も合ってる。でも足はスヌーピーじゃないよ。I'm not Snoopy though. But yes, this is what Max made me. But yeah, this is probably the first time I've gotten to know someone who does it's like figurine work. So 似てるって言われます。スヌーピーかいな。Are you trying to eat the cake? Also, was it me or was it the cake? Was it an actual cake? ケーキでしたか？本当に。ケーキだったのかな？It was actual cake. I hope it was actual cake. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I can show you this thing too. This. I don't know why I do this to myself. I like turn off apps out of habit because I don't want them to take up processing power. Actually, I think Max is the first person who was like, your baby form looks like Snoopy, so this is my retaliation. I'm not Snoopy. Wa shi wa ne, Snoopy じゃないよ。そう、一番似てるけど、ちょっと似せた。ちょっと鼻と顔の形を似せた。 I did try to make myself a little bit look like a little similar to Snoopy in this, so that was what happened. But yeah, I'm not Snoopy. Okay. Well, oh yeah, so anyone have any questions? Wait. Questions? You can ask me anything. Actually, that might be for the... Maybe that'll be like for the one-on-one talks. So I will be doing voice chat after singing, because I don't want to, you know, talk myself out and then not be able to sing. So the singing will come in a bit, and then after my singing is done, I hope it sounds good enough, but I feel like my throat is already dry. I need more water. So yeah, it may be another hour till I get to voice chatting. Now, well, I guess we'll see how it goes. まあ1時間経ったからね、一応歌に入ろうかな。まあその前にちょっとうつしおの話もしたいので、それをちょっとしてからかな。Thank you for the redeem, Jackie. I do need my water tea. Okay. So a little bit of lore stuff. So I think some of you might enjoy that. It's weird saying lore stuff. It's about my background. So I'm from Utsuyo, which if you write the kanji for it, it's just like the world that has been reproduced. So I actually showed like a little manga that I didn't really ever show anywhere else yesterday during my art stream. It's not done yet. That's why I never shared it with anyone. I was just like, oh well, here's a whip. But anyway, Utsuyo is kind of like this world that I'm streaming to. And what that means, what I mean by it's similar, is that instead of yokai and any sort of creatures that you guys might hear in fairy tales or whatnot, they exist. And I am one of them. I created Utsuyo. I am the creator. And I do enjoy Utsuyo, however, I also enjoy visiting other worlds that aren't mine. And that is how I am here. I am here sharing time with you all in that way. And also, I know some of you already know this, but I have a yokai family that consists of 4 yokai. One of them is Kuga, another is Seigi, there's Shui, and also Alan, who is also Alto. But Kuga is a Tengu, and what that means is they have powers to fly, and Tengu are considered a type of Oni, but a lot of Tengu can either be fully yokai, where they are just born as yokai, but also humans can turn into yokai. So a lot of Buddhist monks tend to become Tengu if they've trained enough. Well, Kuga has his own backstory, so it's a little different for him, but that is one of my family. And Seigi is a blue oni. They're the tallest. They're like 220 centimeters ish, which is like 7 feet or something. I don't know inches and feet, but they are the tallest in my family. Well, aside from me being like a shapeshifter and all. And then there's Shui, and then he is a red oni. Probably strongest in terms of oni in my family, just because they have like the biggest horns and the biggest fangs. That's kind of how you tell. And also the more hair an oni has, they tend to be stronger. And then Alan and Alto, why I said they're the same person is because they are two personalities in the same kitty cat, and their personality changed when they became a nekomata and their tails split. So yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all I need to say, I guess. And I'm sure you will, if you haven't yet, you will see them down the line in my art streams, or I will, post on Twitter if you follow me on Twitter. And yeah, though usually I don't do a lot of fan art, so a lot of my art streams tend to be like my own stuff for future streams, or my my yokai family. And I would like to get back into the storytelling part, because I do have like works in progress for manga, but I just never finished them, and I may just like revamp some of those. 30 centimeter in a foot. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, he is over 7 feet tall. But anyway, Japan standard 7 foot is like way too tall. And they're not a shapeshifter, so they somehow managed to dodge ceilings that are very, very low by just crouching. It's kind of funny because I don't think he's ever actually hit his head anywhere. Maybe that's his like oni instinct or something. He just has like, a pretty good idea of his surroundings. On the other hand, Kuga is 6 foot 2, 3-ish, and they seem to hit their head a lot on various sources. But that's something I intend to draw about at one point sometime in the future. I just need to figure out how to put that in my schedule. Yeah, 7 foot is too tall for most places in the world. That is true. I mean, thankfully the house, my house, was made by Seigi, who is the tallest, so yeah, the house itself is actually pretty high ceilinged and good enough for most oni, which most oni aren't that tall. I mean, of course, if you go outside of Japan, then there are like ogres and other species that are similar but distant. And they can get really big, but different countries have different sizes for everything. Yeah, so that's that. 一応ね、まあ俺の写し寄ってどこかっていうか何っていうのは、まあ写し寄って写すって写真の写によって世の中の世界の字で写し寄なんですけど、まあ現世と違うところはね、妖怪とかって現世だとね、いないみたいに扱われてるじゃないですか。俺とかなんかね、本の中の生き物みたいになると思うんですけど、そういう多分現世のおとぎ話とか昔話とか怪の話とかで出てくるような生物は多分うちよのどこかに存在してる、そういう平行世界ですね。それでまああとは違いはね、社会的に妖怪でも人間と一緒に暮らしてたりするし、まあ中にはやっぱり人間さんで全然妖怪のこと知らんっていう方もいるから、まあ、人間変化してたり人間に見つからないように生きてるのもいますけど、大体は普通にあなたのお隣さんかもしれないっていう感じかな。それで銀継家には天狗の空が中にはVtuberしてる妖怪もいるらしい。そうですねそれとまあ銀継家は、ね、カラス天狗の空がもっとクラマ空がなんですけどね、クラマ空が今銀継空がと正義青木正義だったんですけど、今は銀継正義で、まあ、首位はボタン首位だったんですけど、今銀継首位で、アレンは特にないかな。アレンはもともとにゃんこさんだったから、そんなになんか性がなかったかな、そういう意味じゃ。まあアレンとアルと同一人物なんですけど、性格が違う。だから同じ猫股ですけど、猫股となった時に尻尾が割れた時に性格も割れちゃった。だからアレンとアルトは結構言うことも話し方もやることも全然違う。そういう猫股です。そう、正義は青鬼で、C は赤鬼ですね。アレンさん、アルトさんについては情報があまり供給されてないんだそう。まあ、結構ね、日向ぼっことかしてたり、家にいなかったらなんか散歩してたりするね。で、まあ人間に変化できるから、ちょっと、アレンの方はちょっと、この人本当に人間かなっていう変化になるけど、アルトはね、まあ、あんまり人間さんと、まあ、外に散歩行ってて、 人間さんに会ってもそんなにそれほどお話とかしないから、その分まあ人間かなって感じな気がする気がすると。The other day you had a drink that tasted horrible actually makes you physically cringe, but you want more. Why? It makes you cringe. Ah, そっか、これでね、これ見せとけばよかったね。Look, guys, it's my fam. So here's my family. Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Yeah, so these are the yokai, including me, that you will see in my drawings. Sometimes there'll be other people that I know from Utsio that I'll draw, but most of the times I have been known to draw one of the other Kintsugi members. I look smug. Maybe I am. I can make a smug face pretty easily right now. Oni としてはクーが、クーちゃんはね、黒鬼だね。そうですね。俺は色がないかもしれない。色シュマグYeah, so that's my family. But yeah, I think it's kind of funny. So that's my little farm. So Dai Dai Oni. Orange. Orange. 立花ですけど。オレンジって言っていいのかなJackie's been the cake person. Eat more cake. Eat your cake. Oh yeah, did I don't think I've shown anyone this. I do have cake. I think if you're in my private server, you may have seen my cake. Or if you've looked at my Twitter. There's cake. Okay, how do you refresh? How do you refresh a Discord server? It's not showing up. That's weird. Did I put it in the wrong place? I did put it in the wrong place. I did put it in the wrong... Okay. That's fine. I am relatively small in my usual form. That is not this one. This one is my big form, actually. I just haven't made my own, you know, quote unquote usual form. Why do I call it the usual form? I don't know. Although it is the one that I probably will show up on more of my own manga that I've been writing. Okay, where did it go? This is also too big. Yeah, but here's my cake. I got a cake. It's too much. It's too much for my current PC is like So this is the cake for myself. But I wanted chocolate cake because that is my favorite. The cake is too strong for my PC. Rumba-san, 頭がケーキにぶち込まれるかとぶち込まれたかと思いました。Yeah, I am pretty happy with this cake. I was kind of surprised. I found a place that would make a cake for you like within a couple hours. I was like, wait. I kind of did it last minute. I was like, I kind of want a cake, but I didn't really plan for a cake. What do I do? And then I called. There was someone who was like, oh yeah, we can do that for you. And I was like, okay, let's go. So that is my cake. Okay, so yeah. So, いちごとチョコは美味しいね。なんか本当はこれと他にもフルーツを乗せられるっていうのがあったんですけど、俺の好きなフルーツ、まあ全部食べれるやつだから痒くなるとかで選んだわけじゃないんですけどね。なんかそれほど好きなフルーツじゃなかったので、いちごだけでいいやってなりました。そう、グレープフルーツはさすがになかったですね。なんかパイナップルとかブルーベリーとか、まあいちごも一緒に乗せてっていう感じだったんですけど、でもそれだったらいちごだけでいいやって思って。I could have gotten a cake with other fruits and not just strawberry, but from what I heard and my own preferences, I decided to stick with just the strawberries on top and not multiple fruits. But yeah, this is I'm excited. I haven't actually eaten it yet. And that's probably gonna be tomorrow just because I was doing other stuff and this was a last minute cake.不自然に聞き出した好きな果物グレープフルーツ。Are raspberries available? Yes, but I think they might have been able to put some raspberries on this, but I wasn't really that hungry for it. I think the other one was like strawberry, blueberry, pineapple, something else. And all those fruits sound good, but I was also like, okay, on top of the cake, which one do I like the most? So then I decided strawberries. Thank you, Jackie, for the glug glug. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I bet it tastes good. I just didn't really feel like pineapple on my chocolate cake specifically. I'd probably get it if that was like an available slice of cake at the same store, because they do have really good cake. It was just that if I had the choice, right, I'm gonna pick the one that I'll probably like the most. I wasn't really prepared to go on like a taste adventure. Well, this is a taste adventure because I've never gotten this cake from them before, so that's cool, but I know their chocolate cakes are really, really, really tasty anyway, so that is what I mean. That is what I mean. Oh, you're late. You're not late. I haven't finished the stream. So you are not late. You have come. Welcome, Zero. Here's my cake. Well, good morning. Did you sleep well? Did you have your usual no dream sleep? No, you haven't missed anything yet. I did do like some talk about like, my past year and a bit of streaming from, 0 to 0 to affiliate and all that. Like I mean, honestly, I think I got affiliate thanks to the people around me. I mean, I think that's true for everyone, I guess. But I feel that way just because I didn't think there was gonna be so many people who would be interested in like my type of streaming. And me, I guess. I like how all the Hitodama-san are just playing slots right now. I don't know how that works. You guys gambling on my birthday stream, huh? But yeah, I did that, and then I also talked about like my yokai family. And I said like Seigi is really tall for Japanese buildings. But somehow he manages to not hit his head anywhere, but then Kugo will. So that was kind of part of my first hour and a half of the stream. Yeah, no, and then yeah, I also didn't know about the slots thing for the Hitodama-san. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, and then I also talked about the fan art and stuff that I have been given. And I tried to do like shoutouts for everyone. I don't know if I did. Actually, I think I missed Max. There. How was it? How was what? Here's my cake. Let's get that out of the way right now. Oh yeah, so I got a Snuven from Max. That's the Snuven. It to me is a figurine. Oh, your present. I thought it was hilarious. I guess I was trying to like there was a part of me that's like how did you come up with this specific idea? I guess I was kind of interested in hearing you present it, I guess, because I was like, wait, why am I wearing this outfit? And what is that Hitodama-san doing? Oop. I made a mistake. Whoops. That was weird. Okay. What did I do? What did I do? But yeah, here's Snuven. Oh yeah, and then I need to name everything properly. I didn't. Here's Chiaven. Wait, that's not Chiaven. Here's Chiaven. And here's Cake Ven that Roomba made me. Cake Ven! Is it me as a cake or is it actual cake? Who knows? Let's find out by stabbing it. Hitodama. Oh, Jackie, your Hitodama almost landed on top of my party hat. Is that where you'd like to be pinned? That's not a bad place to be pinned right now. It's simple. You wanted to give you that specific outfit and then you remembered the Aqua screaming face from Konosuba, so you wanted to Oh, okay. That's the reference. I didn't catch that at all because I think I was introduced to Konosuba and I might have not been the most receptive to that series. I find it funny and I understand why people like it, but it was not the most... Like, it was not the humor that I... You know... like to watch, if that makes sense. It's kind of a specific type of humor. But yeah, if there aren't other things that people would like me to talk about, because I am also open to like questions about stuff, so you were on the same boat. Oh yeah, so let me know if you want me to like, so I will show it on my stream, like if you send me whatever you're comfortable with, because that was one of the things I would like to do, is share all the things that people have given me. But yeah, I talked about the basic stuff that I wanted to get over. It's been a cool year. I am glad to meet all the people here, and I am excited to see like who and what I'll be doing things with, you know, by another year, right? Because it feels like a long time, but also is a very short time, and I wonder how it's gonna go from today forward. I feel like there's gonna be more events going down the line, right? Yeah, well, one of the things I would like to do is like find more people I can like connect with, and not necessarily just during collabs. Although it would be nice to do collabs with people if I get along with them, and if they also feel the same way about me, right? I don't think I'll just suddenly stop doing my own streams, but it would be kind of fun to have other people to talk to. Ma, 結構お話しさせていただいたので、これでお話なんか他に質問とかもしあれば答えます。あと、これからね、この1年間で会った方とかね、配信に今来てくれてる方すごくありがたいしってなんだありがたいので、今後もまたね、これからの1年どうなっていくんだろうっていうのは気になります。ゼロからスタートで自分から何かを始めてみようって思って、いろんな方に出会えてね、いろんな学びがあって、今1年とちょっと経ちました。Oh, thank you, Zero. Did you win something, Jackie? That was a jackpot. You still can't believe Roger Avery, one of the main writers for Pulp Fiction, said the Konosuba movie is the reason why cinema was invented? Huh. Oh, okay, there was a movie. I've never seen the movie, actually. I've only seen the series. So, I don't know what the movie is like. I guess it'd be fun to do like a watch party thing at some point, right? Yeah, these wouldn't, like watch parties wouldn't be posted anywhere outside of Twitch, but it'd be kind of fun to watch stuff together. If you won the jackpot, maybe that means funny number. You're so close! So close. I like how you're doing the thing where you're trying your luck at different things to see how lucky you are, and then doing the number roll. That is probably the closest you've gotten though. It's like two off from the number you'd like. That's so close. Well, if there are no specific things that other people would like to add. Huh? You didn't even want to dignify it with a response. That's fair. Okay, so I'm going to have to flip channels for this. Let's I hope I get it right. I hope I get it right so you'll be able to hear the music, but then also my voice, because I've done this before, I've messed up before. But yeah, we can start. Well, I guess I can start singing and then blow your ears off with whatever you feel like is my singing. まあそれでは他にコメントがないのであれば今から歌います。You didn't have time to shade it in. So was what you sent me how like the same thing, or were you able to work on it after you sent that DM? Your earphone batteries died. Oh no! Charge them! Charge them in like 5 seconds. Actually, before that, I will be right back so everyone can get ready and I can screech Omoi no Take into your ears. Okay. Yeah, and I couldn't find some of these songs at all, like instrumental wise. I don't know how. I know some of you here have done your own karaoke streams, so I wonder. I should have probably asked someone before I came here and been like, oh, well, I found like instrumentals for some of them, but not all of them. Okay, Jackie has another pair. Oh yeah. Well, I was just wondering, just because I know you went to sleep after that, but then you also like sent me a message afterwards, so I wasn't sure. Oh wait, no you didn't. Never mind, that was something else. That was a different, like a completely different conversation we were having, I think. Okay, so I will be right back. And then we will get this started. Hopefully I don't make you guys like leave. I'm just gonna be like screeching like a mad oni and everyone's like, ugh. Flat coloring was all you could do. No, that's fine. It's fine. You've been like working on projects after projects after projects. Hello! Hello! First time. Chatter Shift Bait. Thank you for the birthday wish. I was just about to take a short break and then start singing. I am afraid I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm gonna say I'm not that great. I do take voice training, but I just started, so don't expect anything. Yes, thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I stream in English and Japanese. I do relatively chill stuff. I guess if you know Zero could probably fill you in. But anyway, yeah, I will be right back. 一旦休憩してからカラオケの方を始めようと思いますので、少々お待ちください。それではすぐに戻るので行ってきます。Well, thank you. I hope I don't, blast everyone's ears off, and then no one's like, oh, that was bad. Okay, anyway, be right back. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I'm back and more worried. Thank you. Okay, I gotta change audio stuff. Do. ただいまです。今です。グップあれ聞こえてますか？これなんだ？あれ聞こえますか？声は聞こえてますか？わかりました。なんか、俺の方は何も出てこないからわからん。まあ、その代わり、ここから先は、まあ、歌終わるまでは全部無音になると思うので、アーカイブはね、残さないよ。ということで、それはいいんですが、とりあえず、カエルの歌をちょっとやってみよう。声は聞こえてるなら OK です。Okay, so people can still hear my voice. That's good. ありがとうございます。一応ね、音楽と声がね、ずれてる可能性もあるので、それをチェックするので、最初に。カエルの歌。聞こえるのかな？やばい、うるさい。カエルの歌ね。ちょっと待って。それかビートでもいいんだよ。クワックワ。ケロケロケロケロクワックワックワ。カエルの歌が聞こえてくるよ。クワックワ。クワクワ。ケロケケケケケケクワクワクワ。どうですか？ずれてますか？カエルの歌が聞こえてくるよ。あれ、ずれてますか？ Was that on beat? Like, was I off by some time? Because I did try to do this before, and I remember it just didn't seem to like it. Song could be quieter. Okay. Song quieter. そう、あとね、歌の音が大きかったら教えてください。 りがとうございます。Oh, hello. Hello, Jeff McBiceps. I have heard a little bit about you from Jackie, but thank you for the follow. I also I think I checked out your Twitter a little bit. And I saw that you are a fitness Vtuber, and that is really cool. Makes me want to do more exercising because I know I lack exercise in my daily routine. Well, this whole part is not going to be in the VOD, so anything I'm saying right now will probably be muted, unfortunately. I am trying out right now I am figuring out if the timing is off. Okay, if it's not out of sync, then it's fine. Okay, I gotta sing. I gotta sing. It's me making it sound like I have to do this. Okay. Do. It's okay, Jackie. I got what you were trying to say. Okay. ずれてないとだいたい合ってるようにだいたい俺の歌声が同じくらいか少し小さめ。一応ちょっと下げてみます。じゃあこれどうだ？うるさいですか？これぐらいの音で歌いますけどどうですか？音楽うるさいですか？俺が小さいですか？うるさくないですか？よし。よし。よっしゃー。そうだ、俺が聴いてる曲ね、じゃあ今から一応歌う曲のタイトルとか書いときますね。音はずつかもしれない。やばい。やばいよー。やばいよー。一番嫌なのは自分が外して自分で分かってるっていうところな。So I'm gonna start singing Nag by Sentimental. So that's my first song. Okay. Excuse me. OK じゃないんだよな。Okay, I'm not ready. I'm gonna keep like pushing it off and then everyone's gonna be like, oh. Okay.外したらすみません。OK。 I don't know if this happens to everyone or if it's just me, but when I start singing and a lot of the songs are gonna be higher pitched, so what that means is I'll go to the high pitched version of whatever song and then I won't be able to go back down, so that was my first choice. Oh yes, thank you for the glug glug. Also, can you guys hear the music that, like my own music also? Like, is that a thing you can do? Can you? I'm not like talking to no sound, right? There's music in the background somewhere. Okay, good. Okay, so it is working and I know what I'm doing. But yeah, this definitely will not be in the VOD for sure, because the way I figured it out on OBS, it's like I have to turn off like output from my mic and also the music that I'm playing right now, because otherwise it'll play twice and then show up on the desktop audio, and I couldn't really figure out how to not do that, so that is what happens. Wait, the music wasn't playing before? Sad. There was background music and I guess maybe it wasn't playing. Sad. 後ろの BGM ってもしかしてずっと聞こえてませんでした今まで。悲しいね。まあいいや。まあいいやっていうか仕方がない。次どうしよう。音楽聞こえてました。今かかってる俺が作った音楽聞こえてますか？それは前から聞こえてましたか？何？じゃあずっとおしゃべりしてて何も音楽かかってなかったのかな？自分では聞こえてたのに。出た。OBS の設定ミス。やっぱり間違えたか。仕方がないな。よし、じゃあ次の曲に行こう。So was I just talking with silence in the beginning of the stream? That's sad. I'm sad. You read that a red Hanya depicts a less refined character and matches you? Oh no! I didn't even think about that. I just kind of thought it looked good with the pink. I didn't mean to make you feel less refined. But yeah, when I was drawing that yesterday, it was like I knew there were, you know, there's different types of Hanya masks, but I didn't have, like, I decided to stick with the red one because it kind of looked nice with the pink. Lou said happy birthday. Well, I hope they get rest. But yes, that's Nice to know. Thank you for letting me know, Ringe. Okay, let's go next song. So it wasn't like off, right? So that's good. At least I wasn't like, you know, singing half a beat off and you guys had to hear that. That would be annoying. You know, on top of like me getting stuff wrong. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna keep like nitpicking at myself and then it's gonna just never end. Okay, this one is Marutsuke by Sentimental, same band. Samiしさは狂気だ人を傷つけてしまうそれに気づけなくなる愛しさは病気やっちゃってまたやっちゃったすまんThis is what I mean. I'm gonna make mistakes on like event streams. This is what happens because I am Ven. やり直します Forget that. Forget the part that I started singing. Pretend that like that never happened. やっちまった。Look. Is this clippable? I don't know. Actually, the clip won't have audio in it probably, so no. やった。Ven quality just makes mistakes. Special event? What? It's fine. Just make mistakes. What never happened? Okay. Okay, so reverb is on, right? Okay, this is reverb off. This is on. I'm probably still gonna sound nasally as heck, because that is what I've noticed with my songs on recording. Sad. But anyway, okay, redoing, restarting. ほぼ微線解決。ほぼ。もう間違えすぎなんだよな。Okay, no music right now, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, reverb is on. Good. It says it's on. It should be on. Let's go. Let's go. ヘポコピーが出てしもったよ。もういいや。寂しさは狂気だ人を傷つけてしまうそれに気づけなくなる愛しさは病気だ胸が苦しくなるよ治し方はないんだこの日々は奇跡だでも何かが足りない埋まらない空欄君は不思議だその存在が僕を強くも弱くもする 僕らはどうかな、うまいこと人間をできてるかな、どうかな、どうかな、探りながら丸つけ、優しさは積み木だ、積み上げれば高くなる、だけれど脆くもなる、正しさは正義だ、だけど人は踏み外す、それを救うのは何？僕らはどうかな、うまいこと恋愛をできてるかな、どうかな、どうかな、答えもなく丸つけ、僕らはどうかな、二人で人生をやれるかな、どうかな、どうかな、願いを込め丸つけ、人生は天気だ、晴れたり降られたりする、どちらも起こりうる、どうかな、傘なら僕が持っておくから、二人で一つになろう。べべウェーウェーウェーウェーウェーウェーあ、ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと待ってください。コックビーさん、ありがとうございます。これはちゃんとアーカイブの方に残さないといけないから、ちょっと設定いじらないといけなかったのでラグがありましたけど、ありがとうございますいらっしゃい、いらっしゃい。で今歌歌ってるのでへっぽこですがよければ聞いててくださいDoes the BGM have reverb as well? I don't think the music has any reverb right now, but unless you're talking about like in the songs, then the songs might already be set up that way. I don't have reverb set up on any other channels other than my mic. Rinse, you're gonna go back to sleep. I mean, actually, I hope that's a good thing. I hope if my singing makes you sleepy, well, I think that's good, right? Because then I'm not making you just like wake up and be like, oh. ありがとうございます。ちょっとね、なんか緊張でお腹ポコポコなんだよね。ポコポコ丸なんですけど、それで昨日からちょっと喉痛いからね、ちょっといつもよりへっぽこかもしれないけど、勘弁してください。勘弁してください。一応大きい歌は最後に持っていこうとは思ってるんですよね。喉のために。ありがたいです。もっとね、上手くなりたいよね。今、やっぱりボイトレやってるからっていうのもあるんですがね。ちょっと、なんて言うんだろう。自分の思ってる声と聞く声って全然違うじゃないですか。それでね、自分の録音された声聞くとやっぱりね、なんか恥ずかしいっていうのもあるけど、歌うと余計そういう感覚があってね、なんかボイトレの先生の前でさえ見てくれてるから歌えよっていうところでね、歌えてなかったりして、やばい。そこはもう頑張って克服するしかない。ところで今 BGM って聞こえてますか？BGM 今あるはずなんだけど。あ、よかったよかった。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。よかった。さっきは何もかかってないで話してたみたいな感じだったからやばいって思って。設定かな？よかった。それでは次の行きましょうか。I like how I'm thinking before the stream. I'm like, okay, I just need to remember all the things that I don't want to mess up on the stream. On my birthday stream, I did make it a big deal. I want people to come and watch me. And then, of course, I mess stuff up because that is just how I do things. It's okay. It never happened. Okay, so the next song is Tsuiraku by Sentimental. It's the same band.同じバンドのセンチミリメンタルのここ入れちゃっていいのかな。やべえとかここから先は切ります。よし、これでまだ聞こえてるはずなのでこれでいきますよ。そう、センチミリメンタルの墜落が次歌いたい曲です。リバーブつけたし、音楽ね、今度は消すよ。今度はちゃんと BGM 背景っていうか雑談用 BGM 消すよ。 Okay, so there's no music, right? Okay. Okay. ノイズかな、ノイズ抑制があるのかな。いいか。これぐらいでいいや。よし。よっしゃ。んどうですかね、大丈夫かな。ほほほほほ。ピ。よし。ほよ、なんかめっちゃ進んでる曲が。まあいいや。てってってって。Okay, I'm gonna start the next song. Let's go. さっきまで話し合わせで世界が輝いてたのに、どうしてかあなたがいないと段差もないとこで転ぶの、落ちてゆくあなたと二人きりで小さな明かりを灯して落ちてゆくあなたに恋焦がれて呼吸を一つにしてやるせない気だるさをむさぼり合って飲み込んでしまおう。泣けばいい、すねればいい、怒ればいいんだ、人間になろう。それを誰かが悲しみと呼んでも、僕はあなたと明日もいたいの。誰にも言えないこと、口移しで教えて。やるせない気だるさをむさぼり合って飲み込んでしまおう。泣けばいい、すねればいい、怒ればいいんだ、人間になろう。それを誰かが悲しみと呼んでも、僕はあなたと明日もいたいの。僕はあなたと明日もいたいの。 ストップストップストップストップストップして、よし、イエーイ。あれ、聞こえてたんだよね。大丈夫だよね。大丈夫ですかね。ありがとうございます。絵文字めっちゃ可愛いのとかありがたいです一応ね、自分でもね、なんて言うんだろう、あれ用にどれぐらい上手くなってるかみたいなのとチェック用にね、録音はしてるんだけど、ちょっと聞くの怖い聞くの怖い、聞かせてる身で聞くの怖いってどういうこっちゃね。ありがとうございます。頑張る。なんかね、鼻声なのやばいふふふっていう感じで言ってるけどね。ちょっと待った。ノイズ。頭がちょっとだけ回らなくなってきたよ。早い2時間半ちょっと過ぎましたね。ちょっと過ぎたけど、もうちょっと歌うよ。もうちょっと歌うよって、あと何曲だっけ。確かに明け方はまだですね。まだ明け方になってない。まだ近くはない。まだ遠い。Hello David, thank you for the redeem. ごくごくしますよ。ちょっと待ってね。I think I messed up with something. What's up with the limiter? Is that what is going on? あんまりリミッター間違えてもな、赤に入るのやだしな。Hello! Welcome to my birthday stream. I am in the middle of singing. This part is probably not going to be on the VOD, and it'll just be muted, so most of it will be left in the memory of anyone who is currently watching. And maybe not even, but my voice is on a low end. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm like right next to the mic. Is this still bad? Hello! Hello! I need to like yell into my mic. And I'm right in front of it. I'm actually like eating my mic. Is this better? Is this better? Because I think my limiter is also working against me right now. Hello! これで音量いいですか？もうちょっと良くなった？もひょI'm like I'm literally putting my lips on the mic. Does it sound better? Hello! 大丈夫かな音。一応ね、めっちゃくちゃ口がマイクに近い 今マイク食べそうなぐらい近いです。Close. Is this close enough for you? Honestly, kind of confused. I'm like not sure if my limiter's like doing worse. I'm so confused. Is this better? No, it's not. Is it? I have no idea. Sounds good. Does this sound better? I don't think this is doing much. Okay, next song. What am I singing? I wonder if I can sing this. Okay, I might not be able to, depending on if my voice reaches that low right now, but I will try. I'm gonna sing Natsune by Yuri. If I can't reach that low, I guess that's just something I will have to practice. That is one of the things I'd like to do, is be able to sing really low. Well, yes, thank you, Jackie. I was gonna do it again. I was gonna do it again, and then it would have been like, oh yeah, pretend like that didn't happen the second time. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's do this. Honestly, don't know what I sound when I'm just like doing this. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, because I would have started and then I would have been like, oh yeah, VGM. Whoopsies again. Second time. 連続実験を未然解決。そう。危ない危ない。よし。これはね、下の音が出ないかもしれないので、まあそこは見逃してください。もっとね、下の方も出したいんだけど、先生が言ってたのはね、上の方の音は結構、なんか声帯を伸ばす練習やってると結構ね、上の方はね、出やすくなるけど、下の方が後からついてくるらしいので、上は結構ね、届いても下がまだっていう感じかな、俺は。だから、歌えるかどうかわからん。でも、この曲好きだから歌おう、適当に。外したいや。ずっとそばにいたいと思った。遠く打ち上がった花火、気持ちに重なって弾けたんだ。始めるところも映った、やべ。 段ボールがまだ散らかるこの部屋、君と今日から歩いてゆく。趣味が違ったり好き嫌いがあったり知るほどにさ嬉しくなるんだ。退屈を持て余してくすぐったり背中を寄せたり何もなくても構わないさ。ただ君がそこにいるなら夏が終わる音がする。ずっとそばにいたいと思った。遠く打ち上がった花火気持ちに重なって弾けたんだ。Am I singing? Am I doing it, guys? 一つ一つと覚えていくよ。何を笑い何を起こるのか。色とりどりの花束隠していたプレゼントはなぜバレていたのらしいねってさ。こんな時間が続いたら夏が終わる音がする。ずっとそばにいたいと思った。遠く打ち上がった花火気持ちに重なって弾けたんだ。花火の音にかき消されてしまわぬように抱き寄せてお互いの心音を聞こう。息を吐いて君の目を見つめながらキスをした。もう何もいらない夏が僕らをかけてく。ずっとそばにいたいと思った。遠く感じた恋花火二人のこの部屋で始まってく。Yay! Yay! I did it! I did it! I actually reached the sounds that I couldn't make like a week ago. ちゃんと届いたThank you! ありがとうございます。なんか一番下の音ね、出せなかったんだけど、なんか今日で出せた。なんとか。なんか届いちゃった。届いたYeah, I'm kind of surprised. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to reach like the lowest note because I had been trying to sing that song for a while and I was like, this is too low for me. Thank you. I mean, you know, I do have moments where I'm like, okay, yeah, I did miss that note, but whatever. And then I need to get over it. I need to like stop being like, oh, I missed that one part. And then I keep thinking about it instead of just moving on and just being like, well, next note. はいたさん、おかえりなさい。ありがとうございますなんか一応思ってたよりは下までいけたっていう感じかな。この歌夏有利の夏ね。 いい曲です。でも下の方と上が結構差があるから、下がね、俺の不得意じゃないけど、やっぱり声的にそこまでまだいけてないから、そこを頑張って練習して克服してね、そのうちめちゃくちゃ低い歌でも歌えるようになりたいよね。Welcome back, Max. All right. I didn't notice that. That makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense. The Polish people are happy to see me, apparently, according to Pachi Pachi. That makes no sense. Polish people apparently are Pachi Pachi. 意味がわからん。意味がわからん。ててててててて。まあ徐々に歌がどんどん高くなっていくんですけど、ね、俺の好きな歌結構男性ボーカリストとか声がもともと低い感じの、太い感じかな、低いわけじゃないかな、太い感じの方が歌ってる曲が結構好きなんですけど、日本のね最近の歌はまあボイトレーさんの先生の受け売りで聞いた話だとすごく高くなってるそうで、なんかビーズの影響だそうです。そういう話を聞いてます。Yeah, I am showing all the gifts that I'm getting, so I had to show your Snuven Venpi. Yeah, you're Polish, no crackle. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, crackle's a little bit closer to Pachi Pachi, I feel. So yeah, so a lot of the songs that I tend to like are more masculine voiced peeps or male singers, and I don't know what it is, but Japanese songs more recently have kind of flipped, so a lot of feminine songs and like songs sang by a woman and feminine peeps have become more lower, and then like the masculine songs are actually going higher, and apparently that's because of a band called Bees in Japan, and they were pretty popular, and I think they're still popular, but they are known for very high pitched sounds. Let me do a switch thing really quickly. Oh, hello, Sora. Hello, Sora. Welcome. There is a cake I did get. I was given this cake in the back by Rumba-san, who is also in chat right now. And then I was making the joke, is it really a cake, or is it actually me shape-shifting as the cake? And then the only way to find out is to cut into it. It's echoing right now? Oh no, wait, I see why it's doing that. Okay, here, it shouldn't be echoing right now. Powerful reverb. Is it echoing? I hope it's not. But yeah, I was showing the things that I've been given. I do appreciate the cake. I got cake, I got like a picture, and I got a figurine. That's a pretty good that's like kind of cool that happened the way it did, but I did not expect any of these, so I'm thankful for Max, who made me the Snooven, what is it, Vempi? And then I've been given I might just start using that as a joke for everything, because my raid message is "you Ven raided." And then I was like, should I just make fan art under the tag you Ven drawn, like if I'm the one that's drawing. But yeah, I got my you know, kind of reminds me of like concept images that people, like a lot of VTubers have, where it's like the one image that you can show off for anything that you're doing, because it's kind of like your essence. But Bird Moss made this for me, and it's handsome. Am I becoming a narcissist? Oh yeah, true. You are in the 60s now. You were like, I mean, the closest one was like 67, right? You won Jackie. You were almost there, and it was like 2 off. But yeah, this is nice. But yeah, I was not expecting any of these gifts, so yeah, I hope people go check out Bird Moss. And well, Max is here right now. Automatic Horse and Roomba, who is also here right now. They are Balloon Ball 33. Yeah, those are what I got. And then the little this Chia pet was made by Cole M the Golem. This one was a request I did on their stream at one point, because they were doing like a drawing stream, and I was like, I would like a doodle, please. Jackpot. Gambling Hitodama-san. I'm gonna have to like put slots in my room at some point and be like, this is what this is what Hitodama-san do when they're not doing anything else. They're just gambling. Okay. What's the next song I should sing? The jackpot is 50, yeah. Yeah, you did get the jackpot, Jackie, I saw. I remember. Gambling is illegal under Japanese law. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I need to change sources. I need to change everything, so I will be switching off. Okay, this should still be working, but now the audio is off. I see. I'm gonna be reported to the proper authorities, because the Hitodama-san that come to my streams are just gambling. What if Mercury? I actually have no idea. If you win chips and sell them at another, I don't really know. Also, I mean Japan has legal stuff. I mean, you could play pachinko, I guess, and those kind of, you know, that's a form of gambling. Gacha games are gambling, right? I did some gacha recently. It was fun. Oh wait, I'm going into the red. How did I go into the red? Okay, I hope I didn't blast anyone's ears off. Pachinko kinda, yeah, I thought it did. I mean, I don't know the mechanism inside of the machines, but I know like you have a bunch of balls that you buy from, you know, however much money, and then you put them into the machine, and then some of them go into the right holes, and apparently those holes mean that you hit jackpot or not. And I guess you have to like have some of the balls fall into the correct slots. I don't really know how it works, but I mean, if you get hooked on it, it's not that like different from any other gambling, I feel like. Please blast yourself. Hello, Birdmas, welcome. This part will not be in the VOD. Well, I've been kind of switching the... Oops. I did go into the red. No, I didn't mean to. I've been turning the music off. Or changing my channel so that some of this will not be in the VOD and some of it will be. I hope that's how it works. I really hope it works out because I don't want to like have a muted birthday VOD. It will be in the VOD in your mind forever. The VOD that you can turn on and off in your brain. Oh yeah, apparently that's like some the way that some people dream too. That's kind of neat, where they like see what happened during the day but as a dream. Welcome, Ringe, you are first. You are the very first to the stream. Okay, so I don't understand why it's like my voice going into the red suddenly. Am I talking louder? Is that what it is? I'm just like yelling into my mic right now. Ban on demand, right? Okay, thank you for the glug glug. I will do that. And then I will start on the next song. I think it will be... It will be Fuyu no Hanashi by Sentimental, also known as Given. Yes, Jackie, thank you for reminding me again. I was about to do that. I'm stretching because I don't do enough stretching before I sing, and then I sound really stiff. I mean, I probably am gonna still sound stiff, but hopefully I'm gonna sound better in the later songs and not, relatively speaking. I hope. まだ溶けきれずに残った日陰の雪みたいな思いを抱いて生きてるねえ僕はこの恋をどんな言葉で閉じたらいいのあなたのすべてが明日をなくして永遠の中をさまよっているよさよならできずに立ち止まったままの僕と一緒にまだ解けない魔法のようなそれとも呪いのような重い荷物を抱えてるねえ僕はこの街でどんな明日を探せばいいの冷たい涙が空でいてついて優しいふりして舞い落ちる頃に離れた誰かと誰かがいたことをただそれだけの話あなたのすべてが形をなくしても永遠に僕の中で生きてくよさよならできずに歩き出す僕とずっと一緒に I am muted. Oh no! I was muted. Oops. I was saying thank you for all the emotes because they're wonderful, and also like I kind of wish I had some of them. Like the rave ones. Those are nice. Arigatou gozaimasu. I did notice I was singing from my throat, and I was like, no, this isn't what I was taught to do, but I'm doing it anyway. So I need to get used to singing on a chair. I think I might have to just practice more. I did ask my trainer about that too. I was like, okay, so if you're streaming and then you're singing from a chair, how do you sit? And I'm trying to do the thing where they told me to sit close to the edge of the chair, but I feel like I'm not there yet.ちょっとね、喉から歌っちゃってる感覚があるからやばい。お腹から歌いなさいってやつ。そのうちちゃんとね、考えないでできるようになりたいんですけどね、まだそこまで全然。まだ先は長いかもしれない。I like how Pachi Pachi is becoming like Polish people are happy to see you. 本当だ。That's funny. It becomes like a smug face. What? I don't understand. 翻訳さん、相変わらず面白いことしてるね。なんかこのなんか絵文字かわいい。人様のチャンネルの絵文字かわいい。I like some of these channel emotes that people have. I like, you know, I've never thought about making stuff like that, so it's also helpful. Because I'm like, maybe I can do that for, you know, next set of emotes if I do make any. Rave emotes, come on. I need to make one. But yeah, that song is good too. Oh, so if you... Okay, I don't know people's preferences, but that song specifically is from a boys love manga anime that Sentimental basically wrote the songs for. So it's called Given. It's like one of those school romance ones. So if that's like your thing, you should check it out. I mean, only if you like slice of life stuff. I like slice of life. It was like right up my alley. And also the songs are great. The songs are made by one dude. One person makes all of the songs for that show. I think other than like, you know, the background music, all the lyrical songs are done by Sentimental, so it is a good show. The story's pretty good too, and then the movie's really fantastic. So if you ever want to read a boys love comic or watch a boys love anime, they did make most of the story into an anime series and also 2 movies. But yeah, it's called Given. So yeah, it's good. Well, I guess good is relative, so I don't know if you think it's good. I thought it was cute. 今の歌はね、Given っていうBL アニメの曲でね、センチミリメンタルが作曲してる曲ですね。Given は漫画面白いし、アニメもよくできてて、すごく綺麗に書かれてたなと思ったので、 見たことある人はああいう感じのが俺の好みですって言っといたらいいのかなまあ楽しいからね、なんか興味あって、別になんかそんなにロマンス以上はあんまりないから、好きな人はおすすめです。You wanted to see if it would change if you said happy to sad. Yeah, I guess not. Suddenly it's an actual phrase that is translated. Okay, here's a Reach song that I can sing. It's really Reach, so if I'm off, I'm gonna be off. Take off your headphones right now, don't listen. Just kidding. Actually, I'm half kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna sing a song from Omoi no Take called One Day. It is really... So I tried singing this before in a different stream, and then I was like really off, and I didn't like it. But I did sing it in front of my vocal trainer, and they were like, "It's fine." So I'm like, okay, I guess it's fine. I will sing it on stream. Hyoshiを見る限り見えるとしての思考はかなり好みの結構可愛いよ。話が可愛いし、キャラもみんな、ね、個性が立ってて好きなんですけど。アニメが綺麗に描かれてたのはすごく良かったし、センチミリメンタルの曲もね、全部ね、歌詞とかもいいし、かっこいいし。ツボにはまった漫画とアニメですね。Yeah, Arts knows this band, which is cool because I was like telling everyone around me that I could talk to about music. I was like, this band and this other band, and then no one knows any of them. I'm like, oh. Okay, I might... I forgot reverb. I forgot reverb, guys. It's okay, right? Also, this one I might miss the beginning of the song, so please ignore that also. It's one of those songs that just like starts immediately in silence, and then you're like, there's no way to tell until like the third beat. You were so speedy, Jackie, that you caught me again. Thank you. You did it. Okay. この曲は思いの丈の One Day っていうんですけど、ちょっとねハードル高い曲だからすごい外すかもしれないんですけど、一応ボイストレーナーの前で歌ったんだけど、歌った時はまあ OK って言われたけどね、毎回ちょっとね変わったりするから。あ、わかりました。クリスさんありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いします。配信つけっぱなし。どうしよう。今から歌う曲でめっちゃ外れて、それで起こしたらどうしよう。 もありがとうございます。見に来てくださって。尻尾ブンブン丸です。それでは、おやすみなさい、クリスさん。また、いらっしゃいませ。言えない。挨拶できないわし。どうしよう。よし。よろしくお願いします。じゃあ次の曲やります。声が死ぬかもしれないけどやります。あとお腹からちゃんと歌をわし。よし。最初外すかもしれません。なんかこの曲って急に始まる曲だからどこから始めるのっていうのがね、分かりづらくて。インストこれしかなかったから、ビート取ってくれるインストじゃなかったから、頑張るよ。おやすみなさい。あ。完全にわからん。わからん。どこから始まるんだろう。まあいいや。Wait, that means maybe Arts, you know the song lyrics and you could probably sing with me while I'm singing. わかった。わかった。わかった。わかった。OK。Let's go. 離れ合うノイズの TV ショーめり合う声も消えた街疲れ果てた顔して誰かのせいにして整理した心に濁り続けるだけであの日夢見たイメージしたことが今もまた消えた分かり合うためにあるはずのこの体も言葉も探り合う目に使われてすり減り続けていく誰かのせいじゃない整理したい心目に見えてたことさえ今じゃわからない浮かばない日々が今もまた沈む涙に震える君の肩を抱きしめることさえもままならないフォギないきっと答えはないだから僕は灯火が消えないように今歌うから Never let you down delight したい未来思い続けるよ当たり前に寄り添い合える日々でまた再会を誓い合いたい Tonight つなぐその先で消えてく大切な居場所どうすることもできず募りゆく行き場のない思いいつかっていつなんだろう誰かのせいじゃないだからさ嘆くあって先のない言葉いつものように無邪気に君と笑っていたいだけこの目を背けて耳を塞いで膝を抱えたままじゃ生きられないフォギないきっと答えはないだから僕は灯火が消えないように今歌うから Never let you down delight したい未来思い続けるよ当たり前に寄り添い合える日々でまた再会を誓い合いたい Tonight つなぐその先でやべWanna get up Wanna get up そばにいたいと声をからすよこれ以上何も奪われぬように絶えず鼓動を 何もかもが打ち捨てられていく夜に変わらない夢を見ていたいデライトしたい未来を思い続けるよ当たり前に寄り添い合える日々でまた再会を誓い合いたい Tonight 繋いでだから僕は灯火が消えないように今歌うから Never let you down デライトしたい未来を思い続けるよ当たり前に寄り添い合える日々でまた再会を誓い合いたい Tonight 繋ぐその先でひへとか言ってへOK reach ピエン疲れる難しいめっちゃ外してたやべThank you Oh hello Madrasity Hello ありがとうございますありがとうございますめっちゃ高すぎてわしの難しいと思うところこの曲はね息継ぎだよね息継ぎが難しいです This song I don't know where I'm supposed to breathe Thank you Madrasity Thank you so much Yeah I don't know how long you've been here, but that is my reach song. That is my most difficult feeling song. There's a Yakuza song that's only a 4-minute 40 seconds, and it's a great party song, and it's relevant because it's called Friday Night, and it's Friday right now. Okay, so if it's like anything else, I'm not gonna know. But that's the only problem. Is I'll just be like reading the lyrics, and that's probably all you'll get. Because I'm like, I don't know the song. Yeah, I am definitely singing out of my throat and not my stomach, and I don't know how to. How do I fix it? How do I fix? Everyone has cute emotes. I want more emotes. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like keep seeing all the emotes and they're adorable. Also, chat is going by way faster than I'm used to, so I'm going to be like confused as heck. Oh. So, I don't know what it is, but Omae no Take songs tend to be pretty high pitched. And if you know all the songs that they have, they're pretty high pitched. Actually, I may need to use a break for a second. Oh, Rio いらっしゃい。ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。今カラオケやってるんだけどね、ちょっとだけちょうど一旦休憩入って次の曲やろうかなって思ったんですが、大丈夫かな？ I think I may take like a really short break and then I'll be right back and then I'll sing. So the next one I will sing. Actually, I just realized I didn't sing this one in the beginning. I should have. But I want to sing Natsu no Maboroshi, which is also by Omoe no Take. But I will be right back. Yeah, and then maybe some of you who don't know their songs, you can probably Google it while I am taking a break really quickly. ありがとう。そう、お部屋ね、まあ、お部屋自体はね、そんなにすごいものがあるわけじゃないんだけど、今日いただいたお絵かきと、フィギュアの絵とかがね、あるし。あとは人玉さんとか昨日書いてたやつも、そういうのとかがいろいろあって。それでは一旦休憩ですぐ戻ってきますので少々お待ちを。 I will be right back. I see the Polish people. That's all you need to write, and then it's like niari. Yeah. Is it on? Can you guys hear me? I think you should be able to hear me. Okay, good. Dang! That surprised me, dang. Okay, thank you so much, Atrocity, for all the gift subs. Dang. I hope that was that pretty loud. I feel like it might have been a little. I hope it didn't wake someone up if they're sleeping right now. Thank you, Madrasity, for all the gift subs. Oh, okay. Well, that's good because it was pretty loud on my end. I don't know why. I mean, the alert was there, right? So I don't know what was going on. What? How come I can hear it? I can hear the alert sound, but I can't play it. Like, I don't see it in the mixer. It's funny. Yes, thank you so much, Ventrosity. Thank you, and I hope people who receive gift subs, I hope everyone can give Madrasity a big thanks. No worries if people are not around. I can understand. It's like, I just realized I still have the whole what's it called? The one-on-one voice chat thing that I was planning, and it's already past like 11. I'm so sorry if you've been waiting for that. I don't know actually, because I don't have Discord on it, but although it doesn't seem like anyone's like giving me any Discord notifications. Yes, thank you, Madrasity, for the gift subs. Reverb is still on. I was like, what is that weird hissy noise? Okay, that's reverb. I'm sorry. You know, me forgetting reverb, forgetting to turn down the music when I'm playing a song. All that. Okaeri nasai. Ocha. Rumba-san. Mama ocha. Yeah, reverb, yes. Okay, so this song I should have sang earlier instead of now because it's kind of on the lower end, but it's also Omoi no Toki. I did post it, right? I'll just write it again. That's the song I'll be singing in a second. This one's gonna sound a little bit more like if you went to a karaoke, so it's not gonna be like the instrumental of the actual song, unfortunately, but yeah. Yes, you are on time. I will be switching everything off. Switching everything. And then music turning off. Here. Should be working. I did it. I have everything done. Reverb on. Checklist of stuff to do. Okay, so this is going to be 夏の幻 by Wait. This is instrumental, right? It is. Okay, good. Okay, this one also starts randomly and fast, so I will begin. よし、音楽止めたし、モニターも変えたし。よっしゃ、OK。Let's go! 自販機の明かりに照らされた横顔、もう帰らなきゃって背伸びした君の足元固く結んだコンバース、どうしてかやけに大人っぽく見えた、いつもの一人の気だるい帰り道か、見たこともないくらい輝いて映った並んで歩いた湖のほとり、夏の風が撫でた制汗剤の匂い、思いを伝えた僕にうなずいた君は今にも消えてしまいそうな蜃気楼みたいで、電話越しの次はいつ会える、薄暗いこの部屋さえも眩しくて眠れない、ああ君が今どうか同じ思いでいて、壊れそうな高鳴りに蒸し暑い夜が更ける、ああ消えないで空に溶けてゆく花火のように、この胸を焦がす痛みは夏の幻じゃないと言って、汗ばんだ僕の手のひらが君に気づかれてしまうことが怖くて、握れない左手宙を舞う願い、微熱のアスファルト溶けた甘い匂い、画面に映るたった4文字がどんな小説よりも心を揺らすんだ、ああ君が今どうか同じ思いでいて、壊れそうな高鳴りに蒸し暑い夜が更ける、ああ消えないで空に溶けてゆく花火のように、この胸を焦がす痛みは夏の幻じゃないと言って、消えない余熱にホテルからだ、君がくれた感情は喉が渇く、窓の外から吹 き抜けた夜の匂い。この先僕はきっとこの季節が巡るたびに思い出す。この夜と焼き付いた恋の想い、消えないで空に溶けてゆく花火のように、この胸を焦がす痛みは夏の幻じゃないと言って。 Hello Gooby, thank you. Thank you for coming. 夏の幻じゃないと言って。 Yay! Okay. Okay, I can talk a little bit now. ありがとうございます。Thank you for all the emotes and patches. Yay! Yes, thank you, Gooby. I hope you got to sleep. Were you able to sleep well? But yeah, I am still singing. I didn't think about it. I was completely unaware that it's almost... Oh, well, it is now the 30th in Japan. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be done with the singing by like 11. Oh, just kidding. It was an hour later. So, well, I hope there are, if people are still around, I will still be doing like the one-on-one VC. So yeah, that is up to you. Those will also be, well, I'm hoping they will be on. I honestly just realized this. I hope the channels will work out because I'm kind of forgetting. I might make that mistake of like doing VC on Discord and not know how to like set it up for OBS. Oh no. Because right now, I think the way that I set it up, if I have mic monitoring turned on, and then also desktop on, does it actually sound like I'm doubling up? Am I like, do you guys hear me double? Am I echoing? Because I feel like that's gonna happen. 今エコーかかっちゃってた。どうしよう。どうしよう。突待ちやるって言ってたんですけど、ちょっとどうしよう。なんか俺の声が聞こえなくなるか、突で声出してくれた方の方が聞こえなくなっちゃうかもしれない。もしかしたら。Oh wait, no, I know how to fix it. I think all I have to do is... Yeah, okay, I know how to fix it. Never mind. Let me think about that. I have the second channel turned on. So then I just need to, turned off for the VODs because I'm singing right now. But then if I turn that back on, that should, that should change how it works. I hope. I hope. I hope. And then that should leave the sound, all the sound inside of the VOD. Jackie is gonna just be like Polish, everything is Polish. Well, I think I figured it out. Okay. I just need to click the check mark. Polish grin. Okay. It actually works. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with... Why does why does the translate bot take like Polish and then turn it into a face? I don't get it. Ukeru. 意味がわからない。そう、あと何曲だっけ? I think I have like one more song that I want to sing. Yeah, I'm gonna sing one more song. もう一曲だけ歌うので、その後、突待ちのボイスチャットやりたいと思います。まあ、お話ししたい方だけね。それで、あとは、なんだっけ。時間制限は、まあ、待ってる方が何名いるかっていう感じかな。Okay, so I'm gonna sing one more song and then we're gonna go on to voice chat because otherwise this is not gonna ありがとうございます。アムナム。ありがとうございます、ルンバさん。おいしい。おいしいね。まあ、もう俺の誕生日の日付は変わってしまったので、今からはちょっと違いますけど、ね、せっかくここに皆さんいらしてくれたし、もともと突待ちをやるって思ってるから、まあ、あと1曲お付き合いお願いします。それでその後はチャットしましょう。したい方だけでいいのでね。チアの翻訳うるさいですか？バーン。めっちゃバーン。バルーンはどこにいた？でもバルニャンバルンバよりはバルニャンバルンバが一番面白かった気がする。One more song, voice chat. One more song, voice chat. Also, voice chat means I need to click one extra button. I hope I remember so it'll stay in the VOD. If not, I guess that's just how it is. Thank you, Jackie. BGM turned off. Okay. Okay, the last song is gonna be Sentimentals. It's kind of a rather long song, but it's called 僕らだけの主題歌。Translate bot doesn't know what to do with I guess that part. Well, that's fine. Let's go. Okay. Turn on reverb. I have the switched things. That doesn't make any sense, but I got it. got the thing, and then the thing, and then do the thing. あ、これも途中からだからやばい。急にかな。そうやね。Okay. This is gonna start like immediately. Stop. 止まってください。The thing has been done. Okay, I got everything ready. This should be not in the VOD. Okay, let's go. 喉が枯れそうだからこれで最後です。よし、行きましょう。もう戻れないね。春を待つ僕らの青い民を愛や夢でごちゃ混ぜにして走ったぼやけていくのに消えはしないよなじゃれ合いの中でついた傷を重ねた場所とは違うとこから歩き出すから泣きじゃくった日々を背に僕は行くよねえ見ててよおかしくて笑ったすれ違い起こったあなたとの夢を叶えてくるよ悲しい時すごく辛い時思い出す記憶を過ごした時間をこの心の背もたれにして今の後ろを振り向くときは手でも振って笑い合えたらいいな森の奥深く迷い込んでても差し込む朝日に夜明けを知るたとえ見えなくても過去未来今が手をつないで次の夜を照らしているここにいるよそばに来てよ置き去りの願いを長残してるんだ何食わぬ顔で生きていても会いたい時抱きしめたい時思い出す記憶を過ごした時間を見えぬ未来の明かりにしてもう消えたい逃げたいと叫んだ絶望の中を出会いも奇跡さえも恨んだ最低なの日をなかったことにはできないのだからそれでも生きてよかったってせめて最後に思えますようにもう戻れないね僕は行くよねえ見ててよあなたより大事な してくるよ。何よりも大事なあなたのために会いたい時、抱きしめたい時、思い出す記憶を過ごした時間をこの心の背もたれにして何回も歌うよ。大事な思いを僕らだけの主題歌にして。イェーイイェーイ終わり終わり歌終わりイェーイThank you Thank you イェーイ。よっしゃーよっしゃー終わり。 Oh no! Jackie, no! Thank you for listening to my singing. I'm sorry if I was off. I hope it wasn't too bad. Yay! Yay! Polish 意味がわからない。ありがとうございます。パチパチ全部ありがとうございます。なんか絵文字が消えちゃったね。なんかありがとうございます。頑張って今後も歌枠ちゃんとできるようになりたい。Thank you Gooby, thank you everyone, thank you Thank you Bird Moss, thank you ルンバさんありがとうございます。 Thank you Max, thank you Zero ハイタさんありがとうございます。リオありがとう。Arts thank you Jackie, thank you for coming to my TED Talks. Just oh, hello Silas. Hello. Thank you for also the birthday wishes, and I am glad to see you. I hope that I sung okay for my, first big singing stream. 顔文字になるのが草なんですけど、全然関係ないけど、翻訳さんがね、カッコポリッシュっていうのはなぜか顔文字に変えちゃうんだよね。なんでだろうね。Oh no! Oh no! I guess however many some of you were using for emotes was like a little too much for Streamlabs. I'm sorry, I need to figure that out. あ、ノイさんありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。今ちょうどね、歌枠やっと終わった。やっと終わったって緊張した。 それにしてもなんかね、ちょっとね、嬉しいのは、この、今チャットにいらっしゃる方、みんな、ね、絵文字とか使って、メッセージとかも送ってくれたりしてるから、めちゃくちゃ人玉さんがね、画面にいっぱいいてね、すごく楽しいんだよね。I like, it's really nice because basically I've set my stream avatars so that when people are in chat and actively chatting, they stay on screen, and I think this is like the most hitodamas I've seen. Which is like really exciting and adorable, and I'm grateful that all of you are here. そう、わちゃわちゃしてる。わちゃわちゃですね、かわいい。あと、一応ね、色変えられるようにはしてるので、好きな色があれば、そっちに変えていただけるとね、デフォルトの青から、ピンクとかオレンジとか緑とかあるので。Yeah, it's the birthday crowd. But yeah, so I wish there was a way to see the VOD now so I can figure this out and be, have what I've done fixed. I hope what I'm about to do is gonna make sense and work. But anyway, if you'd like to talk with me one-on-one for, however long you'd like, let me know in voice chat. Well, I do have my streaming server, so well, if my Discord would wake up. Okay, it's alive. Okay, how does this work? Let me try to figure this out. Okay, I am in my streaming place. So do Okay, I'm not muted, but I also don't know if okay, so wait, Arts, if you would like to, would you mind joining the lobby voice channel? Okay, this is kind of hard. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, but that no. This is gonna make me double, right? That is gonna double. Okay. I hope this works. Hello.
Wait, hold on.
Is this working?
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hey, Ven?
Yes.
Ven?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Happy
good.
birthday. Going. What did I do?
Okay, good. It's working.
Hey, Bird Moss. Hey, Gloovy. Sorry, my mic wasn't ready right away.
Oh,
but
sorry.
I'm here now. Yeah.
Hello. Okay, everyone say hello to Arts.
Hi, happy birthday.
Thank you.
How's your day been so far? I know you got like the cake and whatnot.
It's been pretty good. I didn't expect this many people to come. Honestly, I was gonna be like, okay, if like 5 people showed up, I'd be pretty happy. So the fact that there are definitely more than that, even just in chat, is just like mind blowing to me.
Ohio, Zero Sky, Ohio, Bird Moss, Ohio, Majesty, Ohio, Jackie.
Yeah.
The Polish are very happy to see you.
Right.
Yes. I love that. I don't understand what's going on with your bot,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
don't
so
either.
funny.
It's like an ongoing joke. I think anyone who's using the same bot in their chat would agree and know exactly that that bot will probably not be able to, directly translate everything that you're saying. But
yeah, that's true.
it's also just a funny thing that happens, right?
Yeah, it's very funny.
But
Yeah. And I hope you're having a great day after your birthday as well.
Yes, thank
It's already
you.
past 12 a.m. in Japan, right?
Yes, it is. It's 12:25ish. Yeah.
Besides cake, did you treat yourself to anything nice today?
Well, I do feel like I think this is something I've talked to in past streams with some people here, but I generally feel like I'm just pretty lucky in general, like, or I don't know if lucky is the right term or blessed is the correct. It's like the feeling.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, so I do, have days where I'm like, okay, I feel kind of depressed and whatever, but for the most part, I think this whole week has been pretty good for me. And
that's good.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's not just my birthday that I'm happy, it's also, other days.
Other aspects of your life, yeah. That's good to hear.
Thank you.
I do have something for you. I woke up a little bit earlier to whip it up quick. Where should I post it?
You can DM it to me if you'd like.
Okay, I can DM it to you.
Yeah, I know like there's one more person who has something for me, but I think they said it's zeros also working on something. But yeah, is this okay to share with?
Yeah, you can post it.
This is cute.
I'm glad you like it. Yes.
Thank you. I need to share.
Do you like inari sushi?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
And not like ironically.
Yes, of course. Hashtag blessed.
Right. The Polish people will be happy to hear. Yay, okay, here's what Arts has hashtag blessed me with. It's adorable, thank you.
I'm glad.
Look, guys. It's so cute. It's baby me with inari sushi. It's cute.
Oh, it's so big. Yeah.
Just cover the whole screen.
Just cover this whole screen. Oh no. But yes, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you.
It's a good thing if you run out of space. Yes.
Yeah, I can put it here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of empty space right next to bird moths. Perfect, actually.
Yay! Thank you so much, Charles.
Very squishy.
It's adorable. Yay! And how are you doing? Also,
I'm very tired. I wanted to like sleep early so I could catch a stream, but I couldn't sleep last night, and I'm not normally up this early, but I had to catch a stream.
oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
Time zones are painful.
I know, right? I wish I could just do it in like any time zone, just be like the same time for everyone. I know that's impossible, unfortunately, but
very impossible.
yeah, because then you'd have friends all over the place, but not have to worry about like messing up your sleeping schedule, right? It's the big.
Yeah, we live in a different world nowadays, a digital world, where we can have friends from all over the place. So
Pretty much.
it's possible. Yeah, possible to match up time zones.
Yeah. Well, you got Squishy from Birdmoz and Kawaii from Leo.
Oh, yeah.
It is cute.
I need to work on my Japanese reading.
Oh yeah, that I understand it's hard, like, because Japanese and English has opposite grammar. It's really weird.
Yeah, for sure. Even like Deep L, like translators like Deep L will spit out completely the wrong meaning sometimes. Yes. You have to I personally have to very much rely on context clues if I'm like talking to someone Japanese.
Yeah, that's a good point. Also, a lot of Japanese. I think we dropped the main noun.
The subject.
Yeah, the subject. Yes.
Yes,
So,
a lot of times.
yeah, so it's
It's
like
very confusing
who's
with
talking
the
about what?
Yes.
That's
It can be
true.
very confusing.
But yes.
I don't know if I've asked this, but how did you learn English? Is that okay to talk about?
Well, I kind of. I guess without going into like too much detail, I kind of grew up with it. I was in a. I think my specific, growing up story is very unique.
Yeah,
To me,
no need to
so-
go into. Yeah, no need to go into detail, but I was just curious because your English is very, very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was very surprised because the first time I entered your stream, you're mute, so I didn't realize how good your English was
Oh
until
yeah.
much later. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
how long you've known me, and I've like, whoa.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's a big shock.
Yeah, I do remember, like, I started off just doing streams without any mic or anything like that, and
Yeah.
I actually, when I did start streaming, I completely I didn't really care to talk with a mic on.
Yeah.
So now I'm singing in front of an audience. It's weird.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. I was the same way actually. I started off streaming without turning on my mic. I was a little bit too timid. So it's a good thing. It shows like how much you've grown as a streamer.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, from muted to screaming your heart out on stream. Yes.
Yeah, I do try to make sure no one blasts their ears off when I'm at
No.
streaming.
We want that. We want
Just
our ears loud.
scream the whole time.
Yes, please get closer. No, I was just kidding. Yeah, closer. I know Birdmoz especially wanted his ears to be blown to smithereens.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, is that true, Birdmoz?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Well.
Yes, thank you.
I hope. I mean, I think today was probably the closest that's happened. I actually did go into the red just talking, so I was like, what?
Interesting.
Yeah. But yes, thank you again for coming and, sleeping at a different hour than your usual sleeping.
Yeah, no problem.
Just to, talk to me. That's really awesome. And
I'm
also
probably gonna pass out right after.
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Actually, that is a good point. You deserve the sleep. But yes, thank you for the art too.
No problem. Thank you for the invitation. I really appreciate it. Your art is really amazing. So
thank you.
Yeah, I really admire your work.
Oh, that's so sweet. Man, it would be cool to do like art collabs.
art collabs are so intimidating.
Oh.
Yeah.
But like everyone draws differently, right? So it's kind of fun.
For sure.
But yeah.
Were you there when Birdmoz did one?
I think I might have been lurking. I was in like
Birdmoz definitely had to drag me by my feet for that one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I was very intimidated. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it, but it was a lot of fun. Draw everyone have fun.
Everyone.
Is that correct grammar?
Draw everyone, have fun. Draw have fun. Everyone, have fun. Everyone, draw everyone, have fun. Oh, I guess Gooby.
Might be missing some commas or a subject.
Gooby likes to get their ears blown off.
Yes.
I'm
sure most people will agree, yes. I'm sure the Polish will be happy to hear that.
Right.
Yes.
Man, that's gonna be like the chat log for my translate bot too. It's just gonna be like lots of random Polish talk, like what? Does your bot have a chat log? I'm not sure how the bots work. The translate bot is actually like a separate program. You have to set it up with a second account. And the program, like when you open, it's basically one of those like text programs that show like just text. It doesn't have anything more than that. But then it'll
is this like Nightbot or Stream Elements?
It's the translator itself is actually a completely separate thing. If you would like to see or like use it yourself, I do have a link to it in my descriptions. I think there's like a credits section, and I do link to the program. And then also, yeah, if you do decide to use that for your streams, let me know if you need help, because there's like a little bit of like it's kind of like coding where you need to know what you're doing and turn one thing on, and then have the right thing for like a specific part. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. And I found the bot as well. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Coding is like a foreign language to me. So it's all very fascinating. Yes.
Yeah, coding is definitely fun. I only know like really basic HTML and CSS, and that was just to like make really, really basic websites. So I know that I know really, really basic stuff, but
yeah,
that's about it.
The most I've dealt with HTML was back when Tumblr was big. I'd mess around like customizing my page and whatnot. That's all.
Yeah, I know what that. That's definitely where I also started, kind of like where websites, like social media websites, would be like, "Oh, do you want to try HTML?
Yeah.
do you want to
Yeah.
put in the codes here where you're allowed to?"
Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error, making everything look good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, making things look good is hard.
Yes, for sure. Especially as an artist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly though, so this is one thing I try to get over is like, you know how there's always gonna be someone who I don't think better is really the right word, but like they just have their own style down. They know what they're doing. They kind of have like a workflow and everything going. Feels artists, man.
Feels artists, man. Yeah. There's always like I wouldn't say like better, but maybe more skilled, like more into
yeah. Like they know what they're doing, kind of.
Yeah, because like better, like when it comes to art, like it's very subjective.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it really depends on like, yeah, it really depends on the audience to determine, like, you know, based on their own opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, because I keep thinking like, you know, okay, so I made myself, you know, the little hitodama san like on the bed, and then the one that's moving next to, you know, my name, and then all the sprites, right? And then the cat, the cat
cute.
Me, right? But then that's like my art, and I was like, okay, I was the one who was able to do that. That's cool, at least. And then I see like other people's art, and I'm like, I wish I could have done that, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I would have been able to. That's definitely something that person.
Yeah, you can look at someone else and be like envious, or like, I want to try that, or I want to do that, but at the end of the day, you know, it's your art. Yeah, you have your own style and your own way of doing things.
Yeah, and I was thinking about that with the drawing that you made for me. It's so cute. But then I'm like, you know, I wouldn't have been able to come up with that. You know what I mean? Like, that is your genius.
When I was drawing it, I was like, you know, looking at your art for reference, and I realized, wait, my face is so much rounder than yours. Like, like it looks more like a cat. Yeah. But I didn't want to fix it, because I felt like I didn't want to imitate you, but rather do my own thing, but it's still you. Yeah. It's all about like the little decisions you make as an artist.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm glad that you kept it the way that you did, because it's adorable and squishy.
I'm glad. I was, you know, I'm always very worried, very anxious. Yeah, when it comes to art. So I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I hope we can continue to make and improve our own arts together.
Yes, for sure. I want to constantly improve. Like, it's not like it's not like about, like, to me, I don't think it's like about making it look better, but rather being consistent. Like, I want to be able, like, when I look at like people who can post art every single day, like, I want to be like that kind of person.
Yeah.
And like have a consistent style as well. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'll look at my stuff and I'm like, who drew this? I don't remember doing this. This doesn't look like me. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely still growing. Yes.
I like how Zero's like, you definitely wouldn't have been able to come up with what I drew. That is true. I mean, it's like true with
Did
anyone.
they already show you the WIP?
They did, and I think it's funny, but there's a
Yes.
part of me that like Zero, do you want me? Right, you okay, I can show it. I will
I
then
was
show
lurking
it.
for a while. Is this Konosuba?
Oh yeah, something about Konosuba, yes. Zero
Mhm.
probably knows better than me because I have watched
Yeah.
Konosuba, but it wasn't up my humor, I
Yeah.
guess. Like
That's understandable.
I do find it funny, but
Mhm.
yeah, the face part. Like let me just grab it because I haven't downloaded it or anything. It is pretty.
I'm actually a
pretty funny.
huge fan of Konosuba. I think it's hilarious, but I do understand it's not for everyone.
Yeah, I do have friends who also are really into it. I did try to get into it. I mean, I watched the whole series, so at least like one season of it. So I'm like, I think I gave it
Yeah.
my
A fair chance. That's
Fair
more
chance.
than enough, honestly. I like to give like a 3-episode rule.
Oh yeah, 3-episode rule is pretty good too.
I have been noticing, however, though, that a lot of anime tend to dip in quality after the 3rd episode. So maybe sometimes 3 episodes isn't enough.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The first three are kind of like to draw you in, sort of deal.
Well, this is huge. Yeah. Oh, there's one specific anime. Like I forgot what the title is. Lane.
Serial
Experiments
Experiment.
Lane, I guess that one.
Yeah.
That one's like you give it 3
It's very
episodes and nothing
right?
happens. But here's
this
Zeros. It's kind of hard to see because I have so many things going on in the background. How do I?
Yeah.
What should I do?
Nice maid outfit.
Wait, how? Which part should I show? But you like the face, right? The face. Yeah, this is from Zero.
Yeah. Soka.
The ruffles are a pain. Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh.
I see it.
Well, what's the red one doing? Is it trying to put the headdress on you?
I think so. It's hilarious. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wasn't sure what you meant, Zero, when you said ruffles, and I was like, oh, this was what you were doing.
Yeah. I still struggle with ruffles myself. I hate drawing them.
No, I know. I also know how that feels. Where do I put this? How do I make sure it's like I don't have like a
Maybe
background.
to the left of you.
Maybe here? And then I can take my me kitty cat version away. Where
Receive Ven's love. They will chase after you.
I may chase after you even once you've gone to another world.
Ooh.
That's scary, man. Wait, where?
Very cool.
Okay, this one. There, it fit. Kind of. Is this good? I'm like doing something.
It does cover up the. Oh, you move the cat.
Yes. Yes, I moved myself because you can probably find my art somewhere else. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
On the Twitter.
Yes, on Twitter or Instagram, wherever you want to find it.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah.
Do you also have Pixiv?
I actually do, but I forgot how to log in.
Oh, really?
And also, it hasn't been updated in forever because
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but the way that Pixiv is
I'm
made,
so lazy to use Pixiv.
that too. But also, I don't know what it is about Pixiv, but it makes me lose motivation.
Really?
I think it's just like the way that it ranks people.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I see.
I guess a lot of art sites do that, right?
Yeah, for sure. I was just too lazy to add the tags.
Yeah, that's definitely something that you have to do, and it's really annoying.
Yeah.
And then depending on the tag, it's like you have to research, make sure you're not using like the wrong one. I think that's what was annoying for me.
Yeah, the right tags, and you gotta. There's like a limited amount of tags as well, so you have to pick like the right ones so that your art gets the attention it deserves. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah. Social media can be quite cutthroat.
Yeah, I think there were some artists I think I follow on Instagram that were doing some sort of they were making commentary art about how, you know, despite you know, all the big following that they have been able to, you know, get with their art and their work, they feel like they are pressured to make quick art.
Yes.
Just to keep up.
Yeah, there's a lot of artists who go from making like really elaborate pieces to basically spamming character art.
Yeah.
Like just to keep up with the trends and whatnot.
Yeah.
I see that happen a lot. Yeah. Every time a new anime comes out.
Yeah. Although, I mean, I think it makes sense if you like anime a lot and you like all the series that are going.
For sure.
I don't think it's weird to want to do fan art. It's just like if you're doing that just to get noticed.
I just hope that they actually, you know, engage and enjoy what they're drawing.
Yeah.
You know, rather than drawing just because they see it's popular.
Yeah, because I think that's what gets me about fan art with like big franchises. The most fan art
like
I've done
characters.
I think is like Tiger and Bunny, because I like the art style of that manga artist that made the characters.
Yes, I like that artist as well. I've been following them for a really long time.
Yeah, and you know they also do really sensitive work. But anyway, aside from that, like I like the way that they draw, and so I really thought the Tiger and Bunny characters were like fun designs, and I think that's what caught my attention, because I don't think I can go back and do as much fan art as I did at the time. Like that was my weird fan art phase. It was weird.
Weird phase. Yeah. Are you actually watching the latest season?
I haven't been able to catch up with it yet, so I'm gonna wait until it ends. Because I do want to binge watch it.
Yeah. I've actually, even though I'm a big fan of Masakazu Katsura.
Yeah.
I haven't actually checked out Tiger and Bunny.
Oh no!
Yeah. Even though it looks really cool, I just haven't gotten around to it.
I mean, I know one of my one of the people that I know who is very into anime, and I mean, you know, obviously everyone has preferences and whatnot. I think they were really upset because I think Tiger and Bunny was like rated #1 at one point for like anime rankings in Japan, and I was like, I know that you're upset because It's not
Why?
your favorite, and I'm pretty sure there are others that have like interesting stories and art and all that. And that's I understand, but also I would probably rank it number one for myself. So I was like, oops.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah, it looks very cool though.
I am excited to watch the whole series. It'd be fun.
Yeah. Do you have a Switch?
I
Actually,
do.
I'm not sure. Have you played Astral Chain?
Oh yeah, I did. I was interested in it because it's the
Yeah.
same artist, right? But then
Yes.
I think I didn't get it because of other reasons. I think I was also interested in like other games on the Switch that are as much as that game. You know how Switch doesn't really have sales? Like there are sales, but
not as much as Steam.
Yeah, Steam, you can get things like on sale or, you know, other times like when you're not necessarily wanting to pay like 100% of the price. But with Switch games, it's kind of like, oh, well, I guess you can go to like a resale shop or something. But
yeah, it's probably both easier and more difficult to find sales for your Switch games if you're looking physically. Yeah,
Astral Chain.
There's also a lot of scalpers.
Oh yeah, true. For Nintendo games, yeah, I noticed that too. Like even old games, it's really hard to find at like a, you know, at a price you'd think it would be. It's all like either as much as it used to cost, but like, you know, generally with inflation, that means it's costing more.
Yeah, like you can find a game for like $200.
Yeah, and it's like, what
anymore? Yeah, it's a big pain, even though it's an older game, and you could probably emulate it, maybe, but if you want it physically, it'll cost you an arm and a leg.
I mean, I guess you're supporting the devs, so that is good at least.
Astral Chain is fantastic, though. I really enjoyed it.
I guess if I had a chance to play it, maybe something I would play.
Yeah.
Gooby says it's great.
Yeah, that's my shill. It is great. It is great.
Yeah. I will be playing, like, I'm still gonna be playing Monster Hunter Rise because, you know, that's gonna...
Yeah, Monster Hunter is very popular.
That's also fun, and there's gonna be some break in June. June, right? Yeah, that's exciting.
A break? How come? A break?
Sunbreak. The new expansion for Rise.
Oh, naruhodo. Yeah.
Yeah, although it does seem like Rise Sunbreak is not gonna be as yokai-esque. So that is my beef. My beef is Rise was perfect. It was like the perfect Monster Hunter game for me. I could talk about all the yokai and I'll be like super happy about it, and then, you know, but then I think, well, I guess I'll have to see. But Sunbreak may not have more yokai, and I'd be sad.
I've never gone into Monster Hunter, but I did watch a lot of Monster Hunter streams because it was very big, especially amongst VTubers. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, very cool yokai stuff. Will you be getting it on PC or Switch? Gloovy asks.
I think Switch, because my gaming PC is having a hard time with PC Switch, that PC Rise in general. So it's probably gonna be for the Switch. And I think a lot of the people that come to my streams have the Switch version too. Yeah, So I'll probably be playing that instead of the
英語
PC.
わからない。
今モンハンの話してるんだけど、サンブレイクが6月だっけ、6月にサンブレイク出るので、それをまたね出たら参加型で配信したいよねっていう話と、その前はなんかアストラルチェーンっていう桂正和先生ね、タイバニのキャラデザとかゼットマンの漫画描いてる方なんですけど、その方のキャラクターデザインされたゲームの話をしてて、やったことあるかって聞かれたから、俺はやったことないんですよっていうそういう感じのお話してます。で、なんでかっていうと、やっぱりスイッチはお金かかる、ゲーム高い、Steam みたいになんかセールがね頻繁にないからさ、そういう意味ではあまりねバンバンなんかまあアメリカのドル換算だと60ドルとかかな、そういう日本だと6000円7000円とかするから、そういうのね立て続けに買えないよねっていう話でそう、あまり簡単に買えない。
Yes.
Astral
Balloon Ball
Chain.
is correct.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it.
Oh yeah, that's true. You kind of do
Yeah.
have a stand.
Yeah, stand. Yeah. So cool. It's very cool.
Yeah, I guess
That's one of the reasons I enjoyed it so much.
if it's a
'Cause I'm
pretty
a
fun
big
game,
JoJo fan. Hmm.
I could probably put it on my list of to-do games.
Do you like JoJo's?
I do. I do like my JoJo. I have done like fan art of my. Well, it's like, so what
What's
I
your
like doing.
favorite? What's your favorite pairing?
Favorite pairing.
Yeah. Or what were you going to say? You can continue.
Oh, so what I was gonna say was my fan art for JoJo has been putting my own family, my Gintsugi family, in
Ooh.
the cosplay of JoJo characters, and some of you may have seen it on my Twitter. But I posted
That's
it
very
like
cool.
for what was it? Halloween.
Yeah, JoJo fashion is definitely very cool.
Yeah, it is a pretty fun series, although every season is very different.
Yeah, it's very different. Have you read the manga, or do you only watch anime?
I've read the manga up to Steel Ball Run, I think. I stopped right after.
Stone Ocean?
Yes. Yeah, I read Stone Ocean, and then I was like, okay.
Why didn't you read Steel Ball Run?
I don't know. I think it was like partly because I didn't have access to it necessarily. Like because I think it was just like ongoing when I finished Stone Ocean, so I was like, oh, okay, so I would have to buy like the individual comics, which is fine, but I wasn't really interested in it enough to do that.
Yeah,
because like the older series, I have like the more miniature versions that they publish in Japan. Like, so if a manga does really well and it's relatively older, they publish like a thicker, smaller version of the same thing. So like I think each series becomes a little bit more shorter and fits in smaller books, but there's still like more pages in the books, so you can read like a couple volumes at a time instead of it being like one volume that's like 3
He
or
actually,
4 episodes.
yeah. So you actually like own copies of the JoJo manga.
I do.
That's very cool. I'm very jealous.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been like, I actually think I know what you're talking about because the West got some of that too. Does it have like new like hard covers?
These don't have hardcovers. They're soft bound hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm thinking about something else. Yeah, it's still very cool. You should definitely read Steel Ball Run. It's my favorite. I really enjoy the relationship between Gyro and Johnny.
Yeah, I think maybe I've had a couple people say that about Steel Ball Run, so it's probably something I should get around to doing, especially now that
Yeah.
the whole series is done, right? Because it's like JoJo or something.
Oh yes, Jojorian actually finished a while back.
Oh, okay.
I
So now
believe.
I guess I could just go through
Yeah.
both series then. Now.
Yeah, you can read both. Yes, Jojorian finished in August last year, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very cool. I can't wait for part 9.
Wait, so is part 9 have they talked about what it's gonna be about, or is it like starting soon?
No clue. It's called Jojo Land, and
Interesting.
yeah, definitely interesting. And there's like entire JoJo magazine now. It's no longer being published in Ultra Jump. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so it'll be in there. Yeah, no clue what it's gonna be about.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
I see. Oh, wait, I see Callus in the lobby. Wait.
Oh yeah, we've been talking for quite a while. I should
Yeah.
probably head out and let you talk to Callus, eh?
Okay, well, it was very fun talking to you, Arts.
very
I hope we get to
Mhm.
chat more often.
Yeah, we should chat more. I can talk about JoJo forever.
Yeah,
but
right.
I don't think people want that.
That's
so,
gonna be forever.
yeah. I'll catch you later.
Yes, thank you for
Mhm.
coming and talking with me. I
Mhm.
hope you get some sleep.
Yes, and I hope you get some rest as well. It is getting later in the day in Japan.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
is 1 a.m. right now, but I can
Yes,
handle
yes.
a couple more hours. I'm fine.
Couple more. Yeah. Take care.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Happy birthday once again.
Thank you again.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, if any of you are also still waiting to come and say hi, just let me know. Send me a DM or say in chat that you would like to chat. ちょっと遡りますよ。リオ大遅刻だけどお祝いイラスト走り書きさせてもらってよ。ありがとう。いや大丈夫だよ。そんなになんかね、みんな好きな時に好きなように書いてくれた方が楽しいし。あとね、突待ちしたい方はなんか教えてください。チャットでもいいし、まあ、メッセージとかDM の方でも、まあ、Discord の DM の方でも大丈夫です。今、次の方が。よっしゃ。Okay, Max. It will be after Callus then.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Callus. How are you? Everyone
Good,
say
happy
hi.
birthday. Oh, hold on. I think my mic is having some issues. Give me one sec. All right, how's that sound? Is that any better?
I was able to hear you. I think everyone else. I hope.
Okay, good. There we go. All right. Hey, happy birthday! Woo!
Oh wait, actually, give me a second. Actually. Hmm? Are? お絵かきしてくださったのはツイッターの方に載ってるんでしょうか。あと配信で載せても大丈夫ですか。ツイッター配信に出しても大丈夫ですか。ちょっと待って今ツイッター開けてないからね。見れてなかったよね。Okay, so it seems like I have been. So Leo made me something for on Twitter.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna link the tweet, but I haven't checked it yet. So let me do that really quickly. Thank you for waiting, Callus.
No problem.
SQ. SQ, guys. I'm gonna hype it up. SQ, it's adorable. Okay, there's the tweet. That's the tweet of the picture that Leo posted for me for my birthday. Okay, I am going to see if I can share it on screen.
Oh, cute.
Okay, welcome back, Jackie. I'm about to share another art that someone has kindly given me just now. Leo in chat has made this for me. Okay. That's cute. かわいいね。かわいいね。かわいい。あれがかわいい。服がやばい。この服欲しい。ケーキかわいい。ケーキかわいい。ほんとだ、赤と青と緑。かわいい。かわいい。この服欲しい。I want this outfit. This is adorable. Can I draw myself in this outfit? この服装で私自分描いてもいいかな。かわいい。チェックのパンツやばい。かわいい。この服装は確かにかわいい。ありがとう。赤い人玉さんがスプリンクル系のケーキもかわいい。ちょっと待って。There's no way for me to like zoom in. I just have to do this. Look at the cake. I'm in the cake. It's cute. かわいい。Okay, I am going to draw myself in this outfit sometimes sometime when I have the chance. ありがとう、リオありがとう。急いで書いてくださってありがとう。これはどこに飾ろう。この辺かな。Okay, this is gonna go here. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Is that where it goes? Does this fit? Am I like in the way? I hope this is good. Oh yeah,
That's
also anyone who has given me art or photos, they will probably, I think I'm going to accumulate them and make like a slideshow and then, you know, have them in my BRB scene. But yes, if you don't want that, let me know, because I don't want to just like display it if you don't want that. ありがとうございます。キツネのケーキ食べたい。あれでもこのキツネのケーキも俺かな？俺だったりするのかな？で、俺が変化してたりする？それでナイフで切ったらケーキか俺だったりする。どっちかわからない。ナイフで切ってみよう。そういう話。それはさすがにダメか。それではカリスさんがお話ししに来てくれたので、今からお話ししたいと思います。あと、突待ち今待ってる方、マックスがいるんですけど、他にもお話ししたい方は言ってください。装飾したからただのケーキよし、食べてよし。Okay, the cake is not me. It is not me shapeshifted as a cake, so you can eat it.
Good.
Okay. Anyway, here is Kalas. Thank you for waiting.
Hi.
But yes. Welcome. How are you doing? How is it going?
Pretty good. I woke up just a little bit ago, and I wanted to pop in. So I hope your birthday's going well. I saw a little bit of your karaoke earlier. You were singing some stuff.
Yeah.
It sounded pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
It was, I mean, I haven't, that wasn't my first singing stream technically, because I did do the test streams before, but that was the first time I've sang that long on stream, so I was like, oh no, my voice is going.
How long did you end up singing for?
I think it was well, I did talk a lot in between the songs, more than I thought I would, so I think it was from an hour and a half or something at least. And
that combined with all the talking you did prior to that probably
yeah.
would have been worried about straining your throat. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I did want to get the singing done before doing, these one-on-one chats. Definitely, just because I don't want to sing after this.
Right, yeah.
But yes.
Do you get stressed out when you sing in front of people at all, or are you more comfortable with doing that kind of stuff?
That's a good question. I mean, I think I am kind of stressed, but it's definitely not the same. Like, if I could see each and every one of your faces, it would probably be a lot different than if, you know, like right now. Because I have that tendency of looking at someone, and then if they're making a certain expression, I start to wonder what that means. So I think that would be a little bit more stressful than just having people in chat say things. Although the like in terms of streaming, singing on stream, I think the biggest stressor is myself, because like on the one hand, I don't have to worry about expressions and all that, right? But then on the other hand, I have to think about like what does like chat not moving mean or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, does that mean I'm not saying enough? Is it like not good enough? I don't know.
Right, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're definitely. I definitely agree with that. Where like singing in front of people is probably a lot more stressful. But I don't know. I guess it depends on how comfortable you might be with singing already going into it, if that makes sense. Because there are some people I know that like would never do a karaoke on stream or anything, just because they're super maybe not even insecure about their singing ability or anything like that, but maybe they just haven't done it in a while and just aren't comfortable. And there's some people who just don't care at all, and they're like, I'll sing in front of anyone. So yeah, I guess it really depends.
That's true.
But it seems like you're somewhere in the middle. Is what it seems like.
Yeah, I suppose so. So this is me now, but I think last year me would have been really stressed out by the idea.
Mm-hmm.
And me, even before that, like me before streaming at all, probably would have considered it like the most scary thing of all.
Sure, yeah.
I still find
but
talking is already kind of like, well, I don't think talking itself is stressful. I think it's like when you don't know who's around,
right.
Everyone has things that they like to talk about or hear about, and gauging that is definitely hard, but that's like any stream, I think.
Yeah. And you'd say that streaming has made both of those things less anxious or less anxiety inducing for you? Because I feel like that seems to be when a lot of people start streaming for more and more time, they get more comfortable. So yeah, that makes sense. It works the same way for talking and singing. The more you do it on stream, the more comfortable it becomes.
Yes, I think so. I mean, I hope so. Well, hello, disembodied voices. Hello, voices. Hello. Thank you for
Voices, hello.
the birthday wish. Arigatou gozaimasu. I am here with Callus, and we are just doing one-on-one chatting right now. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess how have you been feeling about streaming? Like, have you always been pretty comfortable with what what speaking in front of an audience, or is that like more new?
I think at very first I was a little bit nervous about it, but with a little bit more exposure and I kind of know who I am and the attitude and stuff that I have on stream, and that's kind of it's been easier with age, I think, also because I used to stream a bit when I was a lot younger and I was a lot more unsure about myself in a way, but once I kind of got to the point in my life where I figured out who I am and I didn't really put much thought behind what appearance I wanted to have. I just kind of started doing whatever I wanted to, and that made it a lot easier, I think. So I wouldn't say I'm comfortable with it yet, but I think I don't worry about it nearly as much as I did like years ago.
Right. Yeah. And I think that means we're kind of on the same boat.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is a part of me that like is stressing not obsessing. That's the thing. I used to obsess over what people thought, like the maladaptive obsession, but
Sure.
not anymore. So, well, thankfully not as much actually. I still, depending on what happens, sometimes there's like, oh, this person said this one thing that for some reason like really hurt or whatever, right? That happens
Right.
sometimes, but it used to be like anything, like from the smallest like, facial expression that may have not even been something in reaction to me. Used to be, like even like a hello or something, I'd be like, oh, but like they didn't sound like they were happy. I wonder what's going on. Is it my fault?
Yeah.
So there is a part of me that's like, oh no, like everyone's very kind and being very supportive, and I'm really like very, very appreciative of the people here and everyone that I'm surrounded by. But also there is that part of me that's like, what if some of them are like thinking like, okay, singing stream, like, yeah, it was okay, it was just okay, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even
Yeah.
like they're trying to be mean. It's just one of those things that I think about. And then that's
Yeah.
probably what is the most stressful, is not necessarily what other people are actually thinking, because I'll never know that, but it's like the what ifs.
Yeah, I agree with that. Man, there's so many doors that open with that conversation that I don't know if I'd want to have on stream per se. But
yeah.
Dealing with that stuff can be super individualistic and super depends on the person how they deal with that kind of thing. But I think for me, at least trying to think about 99.9% of people that ever show up to like your stream or meet you in person probably have neutral or good intentions, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's very, very rare that you come across someone that is actively trying to like make you mad or try to make you feel negatively about them or something else. So I try to think about that when I'm streaming or when I'm interacting with people in general. So
Yeah,
that
that's true.
that is a very open topic that yeah.
I'm kind of surprised. I'm like, oh wait, I can do like open talks, because I usually sometimes when I'm talking one-on-one with people, sometimes I do the thing where it's like, do you feel like this about this one thing, and it's like a yes or no question answer thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not helpful in a conversation, but at least I wasn't doing that this time it was the opposite, where it's too big. But yeah, that is true, I guess. Yeah, you can. I think sometimes I get in that social media mindset, like, if you do Twitter too much, sometimes you can get caught up in what someone says, and it's not even about you. It could be some random thing. It could be like something they thought about themselves, and then they're saying something about it.
Yeah.
And then depending on how you read into it, you could feel like it's yourself, even though that person did not even consider you in the picture at all.
Yeah, and the more and more time you spend on social media, the more and more likely you are to like try to fit into that category of the person being criticized so that you can like feel a certain way about it. Yeah, I've been there. I used to be really obsessed with Twitter. I try to stay off like social media in general a lot more than I used to, because it was taking up it was taking up a lot of my time because I was so emotionally attached to you know, a lot of things that were going on in the world that I felt like I needed to give my opinion on, but I had, you know, it's one of those things you just have to let it go because at the end of the day, it's just not healthy, I think.
Yeah.
Everything is, you know, in moderation, right? So
True.
social media especially.
I think I had one of those moments a couple of years ago where I got caught up in like Instagram drama. And I think there were a ton of people that kind of made it feel like if you don't have an opinion, you're also like doing something wrong. And I saw that happen around me, you know, not directed at me, but more just happening around me, right? And I was like, okay, no one's specifically coming up to me and being like, hey, Ven, you're doing something really terrible, right? It was more that like I have a certain image of myself, and then that image clashed with whatever was going on, and I was like, wait, if I want to be a certain person, do I have to do what these people are doing, you know?
Yep, I feel that way 100%. Yeah, I've had my own kind of thoughts on that.
Yeah, and then at one point I think I got caught up in like my own personal stuff, like unrelated to whatever was going on in social media, and then that was already way overwhelming that I kind of was like, you know, I don't care. I do have my own opinions about things. I do try to also inform myself before forming opinions if it's something I don't know anything about, but there is only so much I can do in a day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it can be poisonous. It really can. It's I think everyone's probably had that time on social media where like, okay, I need to take a step back because I'm you know, I'm going too far. So it's a valuable experience for sure, but in the moment it feels pretty horrible.
Yeah, and I think one of the things I'm trying to work on is to not react to things. What I mean by that is if I see something, like, you know, there are social issues that I feel strongly about, and I have my own very, you know, opinions about it that probably clash with other people's depending on what they are. But if I see something that's like, you know, completely against whatever I feel about it, you know, sometimes I get into the mode of like, well, how could they say that? How could they think that or whatever? And I'm like, but they're completely, you know, they're not me. They haven't been through what I've been through. I've never been through what they've been through. It makes sense to have completely opposite opinions sometimes. And then, you know, there's moments where I see that stuff and then I'm like, I need to like write and tell someone about it. And then I stop.
Yeah, I over the last year, I've been trying really hard not to read these tweets that I like strongly disagree with, and I'm thinking to myself, I should just hop on my alt account and just start going off on this person. But over the last year, I've only done that once, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Yeah, I at the end of the day, it's like it's really hard to convince someone over the internet, especially if they don't like have any emotional attachment to you as a person. Like if you're just some random to them, or if there's just some random person to you, it's basically impossible. So I try to think about that when I get upset over stuff like that.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it kind of goes both ways. So if someone came up to you just now that you've never talked to, you've never seen in your entire life, and they were like, how could you say this about this one thing that you just said, right? They'd be like, what? Where did that come from? And yeah, I feel like sometimes I mean, it's not a bad thing to react because that's how we connect with others. It's just that I think what is it? Reacting's not the issue. I think it's like what you do afterwards. I guess is the thing. 'Cause, yeah, I've done that rant thing that you said you've done before, where I'm like, this person said this thing and it made me really upset, and like, how could they, right? And you know, I've done that. I've made that mistake. But then it's like, well, what do I, you know, one of the more safer ways about it, I guess, if you really need to, you know, make your opinion known, is just to write something, like just on a notebook. And you know, you could go back and reread it. That's the thing. It's like you may have different opinions by the time you go back and read it.
I actually haven't really thought about that. Maybe just having like a Google Doc where it's like, if I read something, I want to give my thoughts about it without necessarily sharing it with anyone, just writing it down. That's a pretty good idea. I might start doing that. Oh, give me 1 second. I have to let my cat out. Be right back.
Kitty cat. Kitty cats. So yeah, I don't know about anyone in chat. Have you guys had moments where you're just like, I need to make my opinion known about this one thing because it's like a, you know, a personal thing, and
sorry, I'm back.
All that. It's, yeah, sometimes I just write it in like a diary because I'm like, okay, I do feel strongly about this. I do want to like type something up or write it down, but I don't necessarily want the whole world to know, because I know there's always going to be different opinions.
I think I've gotten a lot better at handling people's opinions that I disagree with, no matter how, like, I think bad or, you know, how much I disagree with the outcome of the opinion, right?
Yeah.
Or like the prescription of the opinion. But when people say things that are outright like false, like factually false, that still grinds my gears, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't really do anything about that, you know what I mean? So
yeah, and also I think the issue there then is how much info do people have.
Yeah.
So I think that's something I think about when, you know, okay, on the internet, of course, people can write what they want as long as it's not hurting others, I hope. But, you know, sometimes it's like, this is what happened to me, and this is my experience about this, like, so-and-so, or like another person or something, right? Like, they have a bad interaction with them. And I used to be like, oh, okay, that is the whole story, and then I'm just gonna believe them. And I'm like, wait, no, but the other party doesn't get to say anything? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because you know, that's like only one perspective.
Sure.
Goofy. You usually keep your opinions to yourself on the internet because you don't deal well with conflict. If you know the person, you scream at them privately.
Only deals well with conflict when you know the person. For me, I think it's the other way around. I'm okay with you know, I'm okay with starting beef with random people, I think.
Oh, really?
But with friends, it's like, uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of... I don't know if I do too well with conflict myself. Although I don't think I've had a lot of experience with it. The only type of conflict I've really had experience with is like me being told that I'm wrong, whatever I do or say, and that's, you know, that's always kind of an annoying place to be at. But I just kind of avoid people like that who always have to be correct, even if, you know, they're really, you know, sometimes they'll say one thing and then do the other thing, and then just like, that's like a daily routine thing. Yeah, I just avoid interacting with them as much as possible.
Yeah, you know, just, or, you know, we can just not talk to anyone ever and we'll never have conflict problem solved. You know?
That's true. I mean, I think there's like healthy, I don't know if conflict is the right term for that. You know, discourse. Like when someone has a different opinion. I mean, you can be friends with someone and have no idea what they've ever been thinking this whole time or whatever, and then one day you happen to talk about something that you never talked to them about, and then they might have like a really strong opinion about it,
and then they just have like the worst take you've ever heard in your life, and you're like, oh no.
And then they probably feel the same about you, right?
Yeah.
It's like, what? Yeah. We're friends?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a situation where someone's opinion was so bad that I didn't want to be like friends with them anymore. I don't think, but I can imagine a circumstance where that might be the case. But it would have to be a horrible take. It would have to be like the worst the worst take I've ever heard in my life, probably. But yeah.
Yeah. But I think maybe when, at least I'd hope if you consider them close enough to call them your friend, that you'd be able to somehow, you know, talk about it without getting really upset about it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm usually able to handle that sort of thing, but I don't know. That'd be interesting. I don't know how I'd react to that if I was in that situation, honestly.
Yeah, I think this isn't me personally, but I've seen other people who have, you know, other friends, right? Let's say I know person A and then person B is their friend. And then person A and person B have been friends for like decades or whatever. And they both consider each other close and able to just talk about anything and, you know, make their opinions known about whatever they'd like and share. But then person B, I guess, recently brought up like a topic that they've never really talked about, right? And then I guess what person B said just kind of like seemed very cold from what person A knows about them, and I don't think they necessarily got into a fight, but I do remember hearing person A being like, you know, we're friends and we're close, but the one thing they had to say, it just sounded very, very mean. Yeah, without really going into the topic, I guess like that's my experience of that. And I don't think they're gonna talk about it, you know, because sometimes, like, even though you're like best friends, you might not just talk about the thing that you're, you know, you have different opinions about. You might like notice and then be like, oh, okay,
yeah,
we just don't talk about it and things are still fine. Though I think oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna end with, if I was person A, I would probably be like, you know, why do you think that way? Or like, what is it, like, what made you come to that conclusion about what you said?
Yeah, I personally am the type of person to probably, want to engage and go down that path of like, I want to hear your reasoning for, this stuff. But on the other hand, I also have some degree of lenience that I have with, people aren't, and they don't need to be perfect, logical, rational actors all the time, of course. No one is. But I feel like people pretty often run into pitfalls where sometimes their experience like heavily predisposes them to a certain way of thinking about a given topic, even though if it seems like really, to use tasteful language, no matter how dumb you think the opinion might be, or or something like that. People, I think, I think there has to be some level of tolerance for people having opinions that, seem very inconsistent with a lot of their other beliefs, if that makes sense. And so I try to come at things like that with a bit more forgiveness than I used to, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I think we develop friendships with people, and I don't know if you've ever like really clicked with someone. I've had this experience maybe like twice before in my life where I really clicked with someone, talking about things like moral issues, for example. And sometimes you talk further once you've met this person for a long time, and they just end up having some opinion that you like really strongly disagree with, and it's really weird to see someone that you think you are very like have very similar opinions on a lot of things, all of a sudden have an extremely strong deviation, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So not to get I don't want to get too into the weeds on this conversation. I think it is an interesting topic, of course, but yeah, I try to not be as critical of people as I used to be, I think, when it comes to having it also depends on the opinion. You know what? there's a lot to go off of here, but let's just say that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's talk about something more positive, because it is your birthday. I don't want to steer it into a direction of like, let's talk about like, your faults with human cognition. Like, you know what I mean? So,
I mean, I am pretty fine with topics like that. I guess I don't find that like that bad, because it is something I do like thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I guess on a happy note, I can show you what Gooby sent me a little while ago, and it is behind the chat right now. Where is it? Where did I put it? There.
Oh, I just got an ad as soon as you said that.
Oh
so
no!
I can't see it yet.
Okay. Yeah, but Gooby made this cute doodle of baby me. It's cute. Thank you, Gooby.
I will see
it's
it in
adorable.
10 seconds from now.
Yeah, I've seen
Once
like.
this ad finishes.
Okay. I'm just gonna describe it to some extent. So, Gooby does these really adorable chalk-like
cute.
effect art. And I've seen their work of other VTubers so far, and I've always been like, these are so adorable. Like, I have never sent like, I would like one actually, but I'm really happy that he made me one. It's adorable. Kawaii.
That's cute. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if the thing in the middle was the fanny pack or the cake, but I think I see it as the cake now.
Yeah, it has a little candle in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that made it easier once you blew it up. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, you got a very styling fanny pack on the on your waist. I was like, wait.
Actually, that would have been perfectly awesome too. But yes, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Kubi. Thank you for the muffin with the little candle. Actually, that would make sense. I'm only like 30 centimeters tall in my baby form, so cakes would be a little big. But yeah, I'm surprisingly running out of space, so this is gonna probably be behind chat for the rest of the stream. Cupcake. Kawaii. Thank you. Yeah, with Ruby's art is cute. Wait, let me shout out Ruby. Shading is hard. I'm sorry, Zero. You know, shading... I guess shading can be hard, but also easy depending on what you... or like how you're drawing, I guess. I don't know.
I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. I wanted to... Ooh, since you are like an artist, maybe you'd be like a good... not reference, but a good person to talk to about this. I was thinking about it at work yesterday. I was like, you know, I really want to kind of pick up a new hobby from like scratch.
Yeah.
And I think drawing is something that I wanted to do for like a really long time, but I guess you know, I haven't been able to get into it. I usually start with something and then I get frustrated after like 15 minutes and then I end up dropping it.
Right.
Do you have any advice for someone wanting to pick up you know, drawing and illustration from scratch, someone who, you know, who hasn't done it at all before? What would you recommend to them? Or how should they go about practicing, maybe?
Well, I guess if what you said that you kind of get frustrated over 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that's a rough time frame.
Right.
But I'll generally start something and be like, you know what, I actually don't think I'm able to draw what I want to draw, and I just give up.
Right.
But like, I guess the easy advice there is like, well, just do it anyway, right? But is there maybe something a bit more guided that I could do? Like, say, is there like, you know, a tutorial that I should follow, or is there something that I should start drawing first in order to like develop skills or something like that?
Well, if see, sometimes I think about this, but like everyone's definitely different when it comes to drawing. So like, for example, what I did when I started, this wasn't necessarily all because I wanted to. So I had a lot of good art teachers who have taught me over the years about like basics. So one of the things I had to do was blind contour drawings. And what that means is
I'm gonna Google that.
you are looking at the thing that you want to draw, but then you don't look at your paper.
Oh.
And basically you can't pick up your pencil. You're using a pencil, drawing on paper. Well, I mean, you can do it digitally nowadays. It doesn't really matter. The point is that you're looking at the thing, and then as your eyes are following, you know, the outline of whatever shape or thing that you're looking at, you're supposed to move your hand with it.
Okay.
And it's honestly, it's not my favorite thing. It gets really frustrating. So, no worries if you can't keep doing it. That's that's one of those things. Like, I was kind of like, I had to do to some extent because it was like for school. But yeah, that what that practice is supposed to help you with is looking at something like from your surroundings. So what is it called? Like, it's supposed to help you understand the shape of something without focusing on like what it already looks like. So like you're training your eye to see the line that doesn't exist on the object that you're trying to replicate. Because sometimes like you can definitely go into starting a drawing, like let's say you're looking at your phone or something, right? And you're like, I want to draw my phone. I think you can definitely do the thing where it's like, oh well, you know the rough shape of it. You'll just kind of like sketch it out and then like add little details to it, and that'll be it, and that's done, right? But then if you know how to do blind contour, I think it helps with like seeing the little bits that you wouldn't really notice right away about the shape. So like you won't just you know, like for example, my phone is a rectangle with rounded corners, and I could just draw that with smooth corners, just like a rectangle, curved corners, and that would be it. But I could also stare at it and look at, you know, the case that's it's in, and there's like lots of lines from that. There's like little edges to the case itself. Yeah, and that was one way.
So that would help with like. Do you think that would help with like being able to like visualize things more effectively, so that when you go to actually draw that, like when it isn't a blind contour, you kind of are paying more attention to shapes like that? Okay, interesting.
Yes.
Is that something that you can only really do on like pen and paper or pencil and paper, or and you also use like a graphics tablet?
No, you can do it in any way that you want to draw. So it's just that when I was doing it was just pencil and paper. That's the only reason why I said that. You can definitely do it on a graphics tablet. But the whole point is you don't look at your page, you keep your hands steady, you follow what your eye is looking at, and then draw that. And then, you know, at the end, like you can time yourself. So I think the ones that I had to do were like 5 minutes at a time, or like 20 minutes, and like the longest was like 30. And after that time, you can like check your work and then see how close you got to being able to replicate the object without looking at it, like without looking at what your hands are doing. But then then you can do like a half blind contour, which is like you do look at your page or whatever you're drawing on once in a while, but you don't get to stare at it. You only get to like peek at it once in a while. But then I think it does help you kind of develop an eye for detail and shapes.
I haven't heard of this before, but it seems really interesting. I'll give it a try next time I try to sketch something down.
Yeah. Well, let's see what chat said, because Zero also does drawings, as you can see behind me, right? So Zero says conduct art studies, don't try to draw full pieces, focus on one part at a time. For example, doing just the head, or just the hands, or just the feet, or just the thighs. Yeah. So that is a good point that you can start with. I guess that's probably why with blind contour stuff, you can also usually start with like one object, and you don't do like a big piece with multiple things at once. And then Glooby says for Glooby, it's drawing things with very low stakes to start. So the chalk doodles are fun because they don't have to be perfect, right? And then Birdmoz says he started with primitives, boxes, and prisms and stuff. and also traced and drew over stuff and tried to deconstruct it. Gotta get small W's before the big W's.
So it seems like everyone kind of has their own approach that's worked for them.
Yeah, it's honestly, I think anything that, like, there's definitely a ton of tutorials out there. Like, if you Google, pretty sure, like, you'll get a ton of YouTube videos or whatever of series that, like, one specific artist is doing. And I think if you find it fun to do, that's, like, a win.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't find it fun, I mean, then what's the point?
Yeah, because...
Well, I mean, I can't imagine it's going to be, like, the most enjoyable thing ever at first if you're, making things that, you're not happy with. But at some point, hopefully, it becomes fun.
Yeah, and...
Or at least having an end product that you like is probably fun, at the very least.
Yes, that's true. Honestly, though, I think art's just, like, you're always learning new things. You're always trying to get better at whatever better means to you, right? So it may, like, you may not feel necessarily, like, really happy with your work. Like, sometimes you will, and there are definitely times I've had that feeling, and I think actually more recently I felt that way, but only because I changed the way I think about art. Like, I stopped thinking of art as, like, oh, well, there's, like, someone who's better and someone who's worse at it. And that was, like, a really terrible mindset.
Yep.
Because it doesn't make sense, right? Like, I can't draw what you can draw, you can't draw what I can't, you know what I mean? So no one can do what someone else can do, but then there is definitely that, like, weird competition thing, especially with capitalism.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess the thing is, like, try to do what makes you happy. And if you need, like, someone to look at your work, there's always people who are willing to do that. But don't take advice from people who are willing to just be like, oh, you're just bad. Like, don't listen to people who are just gonna throw like that at you, because that you won't get any better.
Yeah, I can't imagine that'd be very motivating. Yeah. Yeah, what you said about, like, trying to compare, like, your work with others, like, I don't really do a whole lot of music stuff recently, but yeah, like, the parallels between, I mean, they are art at the end of the day, right? But I've had very similar issues with, trying to get feedback on my music stuff, and then thinking that, listening to better producers than me was like I always, like, compare myself, like, oh man, they're so good, and yeah, I'm so bad. Like, yeah, like, I've already had that experience once before. It's kind of daunting to think that I'm gonna probably have those thoughts again if I take up another, like, at least vaguely similar art hobby. But I mean, it's kind of not unavoidable, but it kind of just comes with existing in a space with other creators that do something similar to you. So
yeah. Max said that he just draws and erases until he's happy with the image. That's one way to do that, true.
Fair enough. Speaking of Max, was Max the person that was going to be in here after me?
Yes.
Okay, because I have to go to work in a little bit here, so
okay.
I might as well make space for Max. But it's been a great conversation. I hope the rest of your birthday goes super well. And yeah.
Well, thank you, Carlos, for joining me. Also, yes, thank you for hanging out with me before work.
Yeah, no problem. It was a good time. I had a good conversation.
Yeah,
all
and right. I hope we can talk more at some point later.
Yeah, absolutely. Just send me a DM. I'm always online, unfortunately. So.
Unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, basically. All right. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Have a good stream, everyone.
Yes, thank
Bye-bye.
you. That was yes. Thank you so much. Okay. That was Callus. Oh yeah, so Callus also made me the BGMs. They are not playing right now, but I do play them on, you know, just chatting streams and my art streams. But go check them out. They do music. Music's awesome. Also, their tracks are really clean, and I kind of hope that I can make art, you know, music eventually that sounds as nice. But yeah, Birdmoss, you were saying that art buddies help with the motivation. Yeah, true. Art buddies. So I feel like with art, sometimes there's like the art buddies that. So there's like the people who don't necessarily do art but appreciate art that will, you know, motivate you because they love what you do and then they want you to keep at it. And then there's also like people who do art and then they do completely different types of art as you, and then maybe that they can give you like a different perspective on what you can do to improve. And then there's the people that do similar art to you that could probably also give you like their own 2 cents about, you know, how they did a certain thing on their work, and then that might help with you because well, especially with digital programs nowadays, I feel like there's like shortcuts and whatnot that people don't necessarily know from the beginning, or it's like buried somewhere in the manual. And then I think I noticed that you know, I've been watching tutorials, for example, of Live 2D, and then I'll go through different people's tutorials, not just because like the people, like everyone has really good tutorials. I think it's just that sometimes like I'll watch one person's and then theirs didn't click with my brain, so then I'll go to a different one and then I'll find out something that they didn't necessarily show in their video and all that. So yeah, sometimes programming, like programs can be hard. Zero said if you draw simple circles you won't improve. If you draw a circle, look at it, see where you went wrong, correct your mistakes, you'll get better. Oh, the other thing I've heard is quantity over quality when you're starting art. Because sometimes the reason why you're having trouble drawing that one thing, like, you know, hands. I like hands, but that's just me. Anyway, but I noticed there are a lot of artists that don't necessarily like drawing hands. I think it's just a matter of repetition. I am a big fan of hands, so I could draw hands forever and just be like, this is my happy space. But I think that's what it is. I think that's why I consider drawing hands not too bad, because I've had enough practice, and not because I can draw them perfectly, but more just because I've had that. 24-hour hands only stream. 24 hours. So 24 hours means every hand. Would I be able to make all of the hands? It makes no sense, but that'd be cool, kind of neat. Oh, Okay. Max, there is... Okay, can you join this... the collab room?そう、今、絵の話をしてたね。絵のなんか上達方法って何っていうお話をしてたんですが、俺の聞いた話だと、やっぱり何回も同じ絵を描いたり、同じものを何度も違う角度から描いたりもうあんまり考えないで、合ってるかどうかはまた置いといて、ずっと描いてると、ね、練習になるし、いいのではっていう話です。Hello, Max.
レンさん、お誕生日おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。How are you?
How are you doing? I'm good, a little thirsty. But how are you, birthday boy?
I'm pretty good. Wait. What was your Twitch name? I keep getting your Twitter name and your Twitch name confused.
So, on Twitch, I'm Automatic Horse. On Twitter, I'm Automatic Mech.
Okay.
Because apparently using the name MAX is taken up by so many different Twitter things. I was like, I'm not gonna even bother fucking renaming them. People would just identify me by the character. But yeah.
Okay, well, hello, Max.
Hello, Ben. Happy birthday.
Thank you. So how are you doing? Thank you for the Vempi, the Vempi Snooven.
The Vempi, yeah. Yeah, I've been secretly working on that for like the past few days to show off to you, and I was like, he's either gonna really like it or really hate it. And I was like, there will be no in between. There will only be one or two.
Just the other, the no gray zones. Just,
no, Ven has only two. I have never known Ven to be to be anything other than decisive on something. Ven casts his votes in black and white.
Yes or no, only those two options.
No surrender.
Yeah, I like it. Thank you. I noticed you gave yeah, you did like the pants and then the sweater.
Yeah, I had to remodel them because the Snoopy that I bought basically a bunch of what it was so I got them in a bulk order of McDonald's toys. So as it turns out, like from about 2006 or something, like McDonald's ran a toy campaign where they were doing like these big Snoopy figures. So like the actual figure itself is surprisingly big. It's like about 10 centimeters.
That's a third of my baby form.
Yeah. So I was like, this is bigger than I was expecting, but that's good. So yeah, I remodeled the pants. Or rather, I gave you little cuffs, and then I took the tail off of a model kit that I had lying around. And then I drilled a hole in your ass and stuck the tail in there. And then the rest is all sort of like remodeling. There's a few little bits that I would like to touch up to like fill in the colors, but it's kind of the plastic itself is a big old mix of stuff. So I was like, is gonna be difficult to paint.
Oh,
So-
I see.
So like the arms are made from like a weird soft waxy plastic, and I was like, there is no way in hell any paint is sticking to these.
Right.
But yeah, the rest was just sort of like tactical forming of things. Your ear actually, I was like, oh, this is coming along nicely, and then the ear basically crumbled
Oh no.
because I hadn't mixed the polymer clay properly.
Oh.
So it was just like it got clay rot, and I was like, oh, I have to amputate one of his ears.
Clean
But
up.
everything else was fine. Everything else was fine after that. Yeah, your horn, in theory, will glow in the dark as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I used a sort of like, in theory, all of it will glow in the dark except for the pants. But
Except for
I
the
used
pants.
except for the pants.
No
That was the
pants.
only bit I didn't actually mix in. That's the only bit I didn't mix in like fluorescent paint, because the
Oh, right.
orange of your top was like, what is the correct shade of orange?
Mm.
So it comes up a little darker on the photo, but it's a similar. It's sort of like a tangerine color.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, the rest was just sort of like painting everything in, painting in your whiskers, painting in. I left fortunately, like the because the paint I was using was basically a primer mixed with not mixed, it was primed and then it was painted. I airbrushed it with my just standard white paint. Oh no, it disappeared. Baby Van, there he is. Yeah, so it was modeled after Baby Van.
Yay. There's
Because I
me.
was like, the expression is basically identical to Baby Van.
That's true. The eyes.
So then the rest was basically just like following the guidelines that were underneath. And yeah, I'm quite happy with it.
Yay. It is cute.
I'm because I did do this. It's, yeah. It's gonna be like the first, or it is the first of what's gonna be like a bunch of different custom toys that are modeled after different VTubers. But I kind
Oh,
of need
nice,
to like
nice.
prep stuff. I'm actually disassembling one right now as we speak. But yeah, oh yeah, I mentioned it before. But we've got there is a second pair of legs.
Oh yeah, you
so-
said that. In
Yeah, I need to actually. You can equip them now. You can equip your other legs like a Metabot. But I do actually need to model and paint them. I was like, I want to get the first legs done and then I can show photos.
I see.
And then there's also the Boba Tea. There's the Boba Tea accessory, which I have to figure out a way of attaching to you. So I might get very small magnets to make that. So you can hold it in your hands or have it not in your hands.
Oh, I see. That's really
There's a
neat.
little bit of work to do with it, but it is I kind of want to keep it forever, but I'm like no, if I'm gonna give it to Ben eventually one day. I don't know how I'll do it, but I don't know.
I mean, you could just like I don't want to take it from you if you really love it, you know what I mean?
But then it's not a birthday present if I keep holding on to it.
I suppose not. But I'm just
But yeah.
saying, Like if it's one of the pieces that you have, you know, because I guess I understand that feeling because, you know, sometimes you make, well, not so much with digital art nowadays, but if you've done any sort of traditional work, it's always weird. Like even if it's for someone, and then if you really like what you ended up with, you know, it's like, oh, but this is a one-of-a-kind thing. So I kind of get that feeling.
It's an NFT because it's a non-fungible toy.
True. That is true. That is actually true.
But yeah, I'm planning on making a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna hopefully, maybe not next month, but maybe in like June or July, start making, because I think I will need to like do a lot of like experimentation before I can like successfully do it on stream. But I'm hoping to like start being able to produce minifigures for people. So I'm like I've got a very simple one that I'm preparing to cast at some point. And then I'll be able to like do little resin casts of VTubers.
Oh, that sounds really cool. Resin cast.
Yeah. So from what I understand is like I've got like the first half of it down, and then the second cast would be making the actual mold, or making a mold, casting that again in like casting the item a second time in modeling wax, and then refining the actual cast with so like refining the model with the wax, because then you can actually cut away at stuff a lot easier than you're sculpting the first time. So that way you can smooth out an object or like patch it up something that doesn't look right. So it'll be super fun to do some experimentations and then maybe be able to show people on stream how it's done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I want to do a bit of experimentation first, and next month is gonna be fairly busy because I've got live 2D presumably coming myself.
Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. It'll be a fun time.
Yeah, I'm worried about how my PC is gonna handle it. But
yeah, that's true.
But for the most part, I think as long as I'm not like trying to play Elden Ring or something.
Yeah. Well, Elden Ring's too heavy.
Yeah, Elden Ring has a habit of like just making my PC just go like, I'm having an aneurysm.
Right.
Please send help.
Don't play this on me, please.
Yeah. How have you found Elden Ring, incidentally?
It's been fun since I did get past like one of the, you know, main checkpoints that people seem to get stuck at. I guess one of the bosses. Was it
Godfrey or Gilbert?
I think
no.
so.
Godric.
Yeah, Godric. Yeah, but yeah, that will be like there will be one stream next month for that, and I'll be doing where we're gonna watch another couple of hours of my play footage. So that's kind of exciting, but I think the Godric fight though is gonna be in June, so it'll be a while before I can share it. Because I've been planning, like I did the recordings like right before I had to come to this setup, and unfortunately I won't be going back to my gaming PC for a while until like July, so basically I'm stuck with video recordings. But yeah,
if anyone is stuck on Godric and like wants a little hint as to how you can help to beat him without a spoiler, all I will say is try jellyfishing.
Yeah. Try jellyfishing.
Yeah.
That is true.
And if you know what that means, then you'll know. But yeah, I've kind of gotten past the hump of the game where I'm now sort of like, okay, I'm strong enough to deal with most enemies I run across, but still am horribly intimidated by every other boss that I come across.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll get to that point where I feel pretty happy about the strength of my character. I mean, honestly, I haven't played enough of the game. I think I'm only around like I don't even think I've played like 20 hours of the game. So
I've played about 54 hours now, I think.
Okay, so that is a while.
Yeah, but I've barely scratched the surface. That's the thing. I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna follow some of the quests and see what happens. And I kind of like brute forced my way through some of them. Like, I don't know how it's gonna play out at the end of the game, but there are definitely some diverse builds you can go for that help you. So like I'm doing a faith magic build, and once you reach a certain area you get access to a certain spell that is horribly broken, and it's like oh everything's fun now.
I see.
Yeah, it definitely helps feel like you're leveling the playing field a lot then once you get that.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to see when that happens for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be later in June. I mean, July actually, yeah. June will be... Yeah, so I need to plan out my streams for these watch-alongs. Because I'll have one in May, and then I'll have one in June. But yeah. It's still kind of fun watching like my own play footage after the fact, because I'm like, oh yeah, what did I do?
So do you record any like audio for those, or is it just the gameplay and you'll just have like
Oh, there is audio, so I'm making commentary.
I have been there for like some of the watch-alongs, like but then I'm also like I need to stay away so I don't spoil anything for me.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem with Elden Ring and spoilers is you don't know where everyone's at, and everyone explores differently, so it's like where... Yeah,
very much so.
You don't necessarily know if the person is gonna go into all the places that you've been to, or they're gonna just like magically find that little bit of map that you never have thought about going to.
Yeah. I've learned that basically all the ruins have something to explore, but finding it is actually the tricky part.
Oh yeah.
So like you can be in an area and be like, where the hell am I supposed to go? And it's like, oh, it's down here. I actually, there is a bit with the Godric fight that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna come back to him later. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna see what's down here, down this one particular section of the game. Oh, there's a bunch of wolves. Whatever. I guess I'll just keep going. And then the trail never ended. The trail just kept going, and I was like, what? Where the hell am I?
Yeah, that has happened. I think
that's about it. I can't really mention any more before I get into spoiler territory. But yeah, I was griping to a certain friend of mine about like how I thought the game was badly balanced and like it's so unfair. It's just like the curve is so strong. All the characters feel like monstrously strong. It's like then I played the game for several hours more, and then I was like, I want to retract the statements I said. The game's not badly balanced. I'm being an idiot about how they've actually like intended for you to play the game. Yeah. Just because a section of the map is available to you doesn't mean that it's necessarily in your power level.
Yeah.
And it doesn't necessarily matter if it's close to where you start or far, far away.
That's
either.
true.
So they've really outdone themselves with how they've sort of like played with the conceptions of the game. Like, whew, ooh boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the photos that of the Vampi, and I like the tail a lot.
Yeah, the tail I was quite pleased with because it's sort of like I was like, you know, I'd really like to add a tail to it because it wouldn't look like Ven if it didn't have the big fluffy tail. And I was like, where am I gonna get a big fluffy tail? How am I gonna make one? And I was like, oh, here's one lying around from a model kit I bought for Dream Content a couple of months ago. I was like, well, you ain't gonna have an S anymore. So I was just like, pull it off, drill a hole in the butt, edit it a little bit, and then I was just like, stick it in. So I'm gonna probably edit that as well, so that or alter that so it can go into the other legs, which have you sitting down, so you can sit down and enjoy boba tea, as well as stand up and enjoy boba tea.
Right. That sounds adorable.
It might change the color of the pants as well. So you've got like black pants or blue pants. You have the option of pants.
Pants options. That's always good.
But yeah, it'll be fun to do some more with that. Because this is my forte. This is actually what I'm specialized in.
Right.
In theory, I can also like. I got so many different like Snoopy parts now that are just like sitting around. I can put Ven in a canoe. I can put Ven at a typewriter. I can make Ven a king for some reason. That's one of them. And they're all modular. It'll be a modular, Venula, Snoopular action figure. Make your own Ven. Viewers at home, you can have your own unique Ven. Oh wow, it really is an NFT, isn't it? Randomly generated Ven.
Randomly generated. I like that. Yeah, that you are able to modify existing toys.
It's something I've been wanting to do for ages and ages and ages, and then it's like, oh, here's an opportunity to try some stuff out, and it's like, you know what, it worked out, and I'm actually working on another one on Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Where did it go? I've got the head somewhere. Oh, it's over there. But yeah, it's I'm working on a mutant Luigi.
Mutant Luigi. What
Yeah.
does that mean?
So let me get the picture and then I will In fact, I can upload it because I've already got it. I will send it to you, and you can put it on screen if you so like. Where'd it go? It's going now.
小さくなりました。ベビーだよ。Wait, when am
Where
I
did it go?
covering
There
for
it is.
King by Canaria? I don't know that song. Is it in my vocal range, do you think? Or are you saying that just because Max was talking about putting me in like a king outfit or something? Your own unique NFT. Also, Jack, hello. I hope you are having a good day. Thank you for the birthday wish.
Hello, Jack. I'm here too.
Yeah, I'm talking with Max right now. Yeah, I'm doing like one-on-one voice chat at the moment because I finished my, general chatting, and then I did some singing, and this is the part where I get to talk to people.
Yeah, I've sent you the picture of the mutant Luigi. But the yeah, I keep saying to myself, I'm gonna practice Bakumitai because I want to learn Bakumitai and then sing that at my own birthday stream, which will be ironically a month from today. But I'm not like a singer of any kind. I do sing. Anyone who's seen my art streams can attest to that.
Oh yeah, that's a fun song. Yeah, I was confused when I heard that in a lot of Vtubers streams, and I was like, why do people know that song? And it was from Yakuza.
Yeah.
Or like a dragon, if you're used to hearing that version.
Apparently it's a weird song in general because it's like sung exclusively, or it's only been recorded by men because it was like written for the game.
Yeah.
And but it's written from a woman's perspective, so like canonically within the game it's actually a song meant to be sung by women.
Yep.
So it kind of lends to the comedic nature of the games.
Oh, this is something that I could talk about on that topic. I don't know about other countries, but there are a lot of Japanese songs that are different perspectives. So let's say, just heterosexual people, I guess, heteronormative songs, but there are lots of male singers that will sing songs that are from the perspective of some girl or woman, and then the opposite can be said. There are songs that female singers will sing that are from the perspective of boys and men. So I think, I don't know if that's like a cultural thing, but I think one of the things I thought about when I was listening to English songs was it didn't seem like that was a thing. Where a lot of the times, like, English singers seem to sing from their perspective.
Yeah.
And not like someone else's perspective.
Yeah, I think that's because a lot of English singers tend to write more directly from their own perspective, and sort of like because they write the songs, that makes it sort of like why there's sort of like less variety, whilst I guess maybe in Japanese, or at least I've noticed when I've read Japanese lyrics, they tend to be a little bit more either esoteric or like sometimes trying to tell a story maybe, or convey a story.
Yeah.
Whilst English music tends to be more about like an emotion or a thing that a person's feeling at a particular time.
That's kind of true, yeah. I think the songs I was singing earlier during the stream, I think a lot of them are like, even if it's like a romantic song, it's like, you know, the protagonist is like, this is about me and you and our life together, and I don't know what to do about it because now you're gone. But then I think at the end of the songs it's usually like a resolution, but it is kind of like the first chorus is like the first part of the story, and then the end chorus is basically like what the protagonist decides to do about it, or they're just like reflecting on themselves or something. So maybe I wonder if that's the case, although there seems to be a cultural thing with Japanese culture where we personify a lot of stuff, and also roleplay, and I don't know if that's what's showing up in media.
I think that might be because like at least from my perspective, Japanese culture tends to be a little bit more introspective on sort of like, and maybe nuanced when it comes to sort of like trying to figure more complex stuff out. And that's not to say that like Western culture isn't like that, but it does tend to come across, at least from my limited view, that it tends to be, people tend to like think more about either what other people are thinking or how other people could view a situation. And maybe that's just because of like cultural differences. Like in the West, we tend to think more individually, whilst Asian cultures, I think, tend to think more like socially, sort of like what impact would it have on like society or like social standing. I think that could be crazy old Max.
I think from what I've seen around me, it sounds like that is a good theory.
Oh no.
Oh, also...
Please, my eyelids endure until dawn. Balloon Sam.
Hi, I'm sorry. Tiger, thank you for the birthday wish. Yes, I saw that, and I think I was into the story, and we were talking, and I was like, oh no, I missed it. But I hope you are having a good day. Yeah, and Jack said Baka mitai is pretty easy to learn.
Yeah, I think I think the thing that I struggle with the most when it comes to like Japanese speaking is like actually doing anything that's more complex than sumimasen and otore nan desu ka? So yeah, I think I need to sort of like get over my fear of using an accent, which tends to help me a lot if I'm trying to pronounce Japanese. So yeah, I might do a stream of just like practicing Bakumitai, but I don't know if it's I don't know how I'm gonna do that at the moment.
I mean, that sounds fun.
I should probably start doing karaoke streams in general.
Well, if you want to, yeah. I wouldn't make it a should.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like not a proper VTuber till you've done a karaoke stream of some kind.
Am I a proper VTuber now?
Let's do a Japanese drinking party stream, Ben. Let's get progressively more and more horribly drunk.
Right. The sad thing about that is I probably won't be able to, because if I do get drunk, it hurts my head, and I can't really fully appreciate like alcohol in the same way that other people seem to. But yeah. But I've thought about it. It is nice to be able to chat with people over some, light alcohol for me, I guess. And then I guess I can just kind of watch people slowly get drunk.
One of the first things I'm gonna do when I hopefully get to Japan later this year is buy a can of strong zero and just get completely fucking hammered.
I guess we'll see. You'll see, right? If it'll actually make you that drunk. Just because I think just...
I have had...
Go ahead.
I have had it in the past, and it hits you like a fucking train.
Oh, okay.
But then I wonder if that's because like it's not the kind of alcohol that we drink in the West. So it's like if you're not used to a type of alcohol, your body doesn't know how to absorb it. That's the thing.
Oh. Maybe.
At least in my experiences, tends to be like I tend to get drunker on a new type of alcohol. So maybe there'll be some sort of like genetic memory next time I try it. But yeah.
I know it's also context dependent with any sort of substance. It can be like medication and whatever, but yeah, from what I've learned, it's also if you have the same thing, like if you're used to really strong alcohol at home, you might go out and, eat at a restaurant and do the same exact amount of alcohol indulging, but then get way more drunk because your body's not used to that situation.
Yeah.
So maybe, that could also have had an effect on you, maybe.
Yeah, I think there is kind of like there's also like a different thing, because I think I also tend to get like drunker when it's very, very warm, because like I'm dehydrating, so I'm drinking more, but I'm drinking alcohol at the same time, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah, that's true. I was always a proper VTuber, thank you, Gooby.
Max, your Japanese pronunciation is easy to hear. Thank you, Balloon Bolter.
Yeah, that's good.
Strong Zero is a must-have item for drunkenness, RTA and JP.
Must have.
It's also super cheap. Last time I was there, it was like 150 yen or something.
Yeah, so
which was like...
I think alcohol is really cheap here.
Yeah, it definitely was, because it was like, I think 150 yen is like less than, I think it's like 80p in the UK, and it's like you would not find any form of alcohol for 80p.
Wait, what? Zero? You are indeed a must-have. Wait, I'm confused. What was that about? What is that in context relation to?
Because I think because Balloon Bowl-san said Strong Zero is a must-have for drunkenness, RTA Zero is implying that he is a can of Strong Zero.
Oh, is that what?
Zero Sky turns out
has
Zero Sky has doxed himself. He is in fact a sentient can of Strong Zero.
The only one that's sentient.
His is a cursed existence.
Cursed existence. Right, that's why you can't take zero. You're not supposed to chug zero. You're supposed to enjoy zero like fine wine.
Is what are the yokai that are spirits caused by like an item growing old? I forget what the name is called.
Tsukumogami.
Yeah, he's the oldest can of strong zero. He's obtained a soul.
You have never gotten drunk? Is that like...
He says,
Yet. Yet. Yeah, I've gotten drunk. I don't like it. I didn't like it at all, and I think it just gave me a massive headache and nausea, and I was like, nope, not doing it ever again.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the side effects of hangovers now with my android body aging. So it's I had red wine the other day and I was like, why do I have a headache in the morning? Oh, this is bad. Oh, positronic brain, why?
I mean, does wine dehydrate you? I mean, well, alcohol does, right? So maybe you just got dehydrated more than usual with wine or something. I don't know.
Maybe. But I haven't. I tend to be a lot less sort of like heavy on alcohol since I like almost died like 2 years ago drinking. That is not a pleasant story. But yeah, don't get drunk and fall asleep, people.
Yeah. Try to drink as much water as you can if you're planning to consume that much alcohol. Don't just chug.
Yeah, and also make sure you eat a proper, full, hearty meal before any raucous antics, because it'll help break down the enzymes and molecules and atoms or something. I don't know. What am I? A giant intelligent robot from space?
Or are you a horse person?
Maybe I'm both. You don't know. But yeah, get your last couple fills of HP because he's leaving to go back to his home nebula real soon. But he might be back in the future. Who knows? So yeah.
Yeah, that was my first not me VTuber work. I mean,
I'm actually thinking of like.
I guess my ego is like, why? How could you get rid of horsepower when not horsepower. I keep saying horsepower because I keep thinking about cars. I mean HP. Why are you getting rid of HP when I wove him out of art?
When he was literally brought in as like a side character to pad out the lore.
It's okay.
But no, he might get a little bit of a redesign for when he comes back. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out he's trying to figure out what he wants to do with himself at the moment.
Right.
But he'll still be around for a little while. He's going to be streaming later on with more Digimon World.
Nice.
And then he'll be around for a little while, and then
okay.
I think mid-May is when we might be done with the Live 2D, so that's when I will be returning to proper functions.
I see.
I hate Digimon World.
Zero says all of their favorite Digimon died of old age. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like those games, I didn't know because I've never played Digimon World, but
Yeah,
they die.
Yeah, they definitely die a lot of the time, and it's kind of bullshit because like the game itself is like, all right, your Digimon died. Here's a new Digimon. Raise it, and maybe you'll go up a tamer level. No promises, and then your Digimon can live a little bit longer.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, it's not
Little
even like a
bit.
guarantee. It's not even like a guaranteed thing.
That's
it's
sad.
just like, yeah, Digimon World is a mess, and hopefully if they re-release it later this year, or probably not re-release it later this year, but there's been talk of getting a re-release for it. They might make like a new mode for it where you can like not have Digimon die.
Oh, that reminds me of like Sims. As in Sims, they do have like an aging process, but then you can either turn that completely off or make it. Actually, I think there are mods for turning it off. I forgot if you can turn it off at all, but I think like the other option is to make it as long as possible, and still I think it's like pretty short amount of time before they pass away. And
Has
then,
anyone done VTuber Sims yet? I feel like that should have existed. But, sorry.
I'm pretty sure someone has made VTubers in Sims at this point. I don't know about who or if it's been on streams or anything like that. That sounds like something that you could do. It's like you know how people make Minecraft skins.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Minecraft myself at some point and be like, I guess this is content now. This is my life. This is what I've been resorted to.
Hey, what's wrong with Minecraft?
What's right with Minecraft?
I can't play it that much because I get sick from it. It's 2 FPS for me.
Oh, right. I was like, oh no, he gets obsessed with it.
No. I mean, I have played for a bit. I've gotten to like, I've made, I guess, like a small village or something, and that's about it though. That's as far as I got because I was trying really hard to just live. And I'm like, I just need food to survive, and that's all I need to do, but it takes forever.
You should have built a hydroponics farm.
Yeah, actually I tried, and I think I just needed a bigger farm or something because I was like running out of food, and I'm like, why? This is supposed to help me. It wasn't efficient enough.
There's a really good tutorial on how to make villagers. They're basically slaves. It was, I like watching that video because it's just sort of like an explanation of how like colonialism works. And like that's the point of the video. The guy's like explaining how like he accidentally did colonialism.
Oh, I see.
By like he was like, oh, I need a certain amount of villagers in order to get cats to spawn.
Right.
And so it's like, but there aren't enough villagers in the town that we've built, or like the actual spawn rate is like ridiculously low. So he was like, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll go get some villagers from like a village that's over there, and we'll just bring them back through wacky hijinks by like building an elaborate machine in order to ferry villagers from one place and then trap them within the village that he's built. And it took all kinds of stuff, like he had to harvest zombies and build a void gate or something.
What the heck?
It's like, couldn't you just like go into creator mode and just spawn some villagers? Wouldn't that be
Right.
easier?
They went through all of that. I mean, I guess if you're they did a thing. They did the done.
So we've already started on colonialism. It would be wrong to go into creator mode when we've already broken up so many families.
Pretty much. Yeah, I know someone who is currently making a big dome. They may or may not be here right now, but they are doing Minecraft on survival mode and making a really intense dome kingdom. And it's intense because that means they do have to go and mine and find all of the ingredients, right? So it's a huge dome made out of the basic stone that you get. But yeah, I think like I forgot. I wouldn't know all the details, but it's so big. Like, I'm in awe of the size of the dome. I forgot how many squares it is, but I know like the squares are pretty big relative to your character, and then they each have a size, right? So it's...
I definitely want to try like building an elaborate dungeon and filling it with horrible monsters in order to like see if people can get to the other end of it.
Right.
Like in that, yeah, you remember the game show I showed you from British TV?
Yeah.
The one that it's called Nightmare. KNIH. GHTMARE for anyone who's interested. Go check it out. It's a wild time. But yeah, I sort of like would like to create an elaborate dungeon that people would have to work their way through to get like a shitty prize at the end. That could be fun. I mean, not fun for the people in it, but fun for me.
You could do like a big collab with a bunch of people, and
Yeah.
you're the
Everyone.
you're the host, so you've created this terrible world of yours, and you see who can get through it.
Max is the sort of person to make Mario Kaizo levels. Hey, if you want someone to come to, if you want a comfy stream, go to any uwu baby-eyed VTuber. If you want a manly, uncomfy stream where you have to get hemorrhoids, have a good time, you come to my streams.
Hemorrhoids? No. Hemorrhoids aren't fun, man.
They'll hang down like grapes. That's how many hemorrhoids you'll have from my streams.
Jack, how dare you call me out like that? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Jack
You
has
go to
a...
Jack. Yeah, I was just gonna say you go to Jack streams if you want baby eyes and hardcore gambling addiction.
And a smooth voice.
Yeah, he won the British lottery of voices, unlike me, who sounds like fucking Ringo Starr being fed into a wood chipper.
What the heck does that mean? I couldn't even follow that image. I like how you've given Jack an unnecessary mental image from...
Hemorrhoids hang like grapes. Hopefully the people in other countries won't understand what any of the stuff I'm saying.
You mean all my Japanese viewers?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Please come to my streams, people. I'm dying.
Although it seems like a couple of my Japanese viewers have been really good at picking up on English more recently. So
I've noticed that a lot of, or at least from what I understand, it's like a lot of Japanese people watch English VTubers to like pick up the language or like try and listen to it in a more natural way that isn't like on a TV show.
yeah,
So it makes sense, and you're
it
like
works.
you're multi-language, so forever it's like you are the perfect multi-language person because you've got like closed captions, you've got subtitles for every comment, even if they are a bit squiffy. Like you flip in and out of Japanese and English like perfectly on the fly. So it's just like you're naturally the Japanese to English teacher of not actually teaching people English.
That sentence. I mean, I did consider doing subtitles, but the biggest problem with the subtitles is that I would have to speak in one or the other and not both.
Yeah.
And that is why
Yeah.
I haven't actually used any on-screen subtitles, unfortunately. I think there is a caption extension that I found, but I don't know how that works. And that's only
Yeah,
for
I think
Twitch.
Until like there is a streaming site or a streaming site that's like remotely sort of like keyed into hard of hearing or like hearing impaired people's, I don't know what the correct term is, but hearing impaired people's sort of like needs, then it's probably not gonna happen very soon on Twitch.
Yeah,
But hopefully one day.
accessibility, I definitely think about that sometimes. I actually have had someone who doesn't speak English or Japanese as their native tongue come in, and I kind of felt bad because, you know, I couldn't speak in their language and there wasn't really a way for me to translate what I'm saying. So then they were, you know, doing their best communicating with like what they know of Japanese, and me, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't speak anything that you could probably speak other than Japanese.
Well, I think that's not necessarily your fault, because like you're, or anyone's fault for that kind of thing, because it's like, good, what can you do? Anyone can just turn up to your stream technically, and
Yeah.
just start watching. Like I watch occasionally watch like people who speak in like Spanish or Thai, and I'm just sort of like, I have no idea what's going on. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna like at some point I'm gonna start learning Tagalog, so then like I can at least try and speak Tagalog to my Filipino viewers.
Well, that'd be cool.
Vic was like very sort of like trying to teach me how to like pronounce some Tagalog words, and it was not going over.
Well, I think that's all repetition, I think.
Yeah, and so like it's literally like the first or second time I'd actually tried speaking Tagalog, so it's like, you know what, I'm not going to beat myself up just yet.
It's okay. I mean, honestly, the best thing is if people understand you, right? And you can say, you can focus on pronunciation, and to some extent I kind of do, because I hope I try to pronounce things as correctly as I can with whatever, you know, accent I have. But at the same time, you know, everyone has an accent, right? if it's like a second
Yeah.
language especially. And for me it's funny because I have an accent in Japanese and also in English. And I guess it's just the way that I learned both at the same time. Maybe it just kind of like fed into each other. But most people, I think it's like you learn one language and your accent in that language is going to be, you know, as perfect and as similar to wherever area you're from. And then, you know, a second language may be more like an extension of your first language and not like a separate thing. Because I had to do some vocal training exercises for pronunciating some of the hiragana. Just, you know, I think it was like kakikukeko and tachitsuteto and sashisuseso for me. At least according to my voice trainer, sounds a little off.
Yeah, I definitely remember when I was like learning Japanese from an actual Japanese person. The tsu was one of the trickiest things because it's like there's tsu and then there's tsu, where you've got like a slight variation on something that can make a sentence wildly different. It's like good. Like, why are you saying it like that? It's like tsu. That's what I'm saying. Tsu. No, tsu.
Tsu. Tsu.
Tsu. Tsu. Tsu. Tsu.
Tsu. Tsu.
Tsu. Tsu. Yeah, you can see why I'm sort of like, I guess Duolingo will do because I don't have to talk to anyone.
You know, you say that, but there are tons of people who are doing Duolingo in the language that you probably want to do it also in. And I always wonder, like, why don't people pair up or something?
I don't actually know.
Or, so you know how I have a server and it has both Japanese and English?
Yeah.
So I always wonder if there's gonna be more people, maybe at some point, you know, in the future, I'm not saying now, right, that want to speak one or the other. And it's like, you know, that is one place they could try at least chatting and texting in.
What is Silvagia 2 doing? It's saying words and deeds, words and deeds, words and deeds,
I don't know what that
words and
is.
deeds.
Because
is it becoming self-aware?
apparently kakikukeko tachitsute to sashisuseso turned into that, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, we missed some comments. I missed some comments, but Jack was saying if, you know, people know about hemorrhoids, I guess. And then
A hemorrhoid is an anal polyp.
yes. And sometimes it swells up because you can have veins pooling with blood in there, and then it can burst. So go to the doctor.
And then he'll get a big knife and he'll cut him off.
Sometimes it's just rubber bands.
I don't know. I've never had it.
But anyway, yes. And then, is there anyone more baby-like than me? The 30 centimeter Ben.
Well, yeah. In theory, you can't ever get taller from that form. So you will be the most baby for life.
Baby for life.
Which is that a blessing or a curse?
I don't know. I mean, at least I can shapeshift, right?
What if you got stuck like an animorph?
If I got stuck?
Yeah. I don't know. Do you are you old enough to remember? I mean, you are old enough, but were you in the human world when animorphs was a thing?
Yeah. Was I?
They were published in Japanese, so possibly.
I never really like knew. Like, I mean, I think I've heard about Animorphs, and I'm pretty sure I've met people who like talked about it and read the series, but I haven't ever touched it.
It's a wild and very dark series for children's literature.
That's the best kind of children's literature.
I think my favorite one that I haven't read it myself, but my favorite story synopsis that I've seen from it is one where they go back in time to an alternate history where they end up in an ultra fascist timeline where people are still like own slaves, and Hitler wasn't a bad guy. He was just a guy.
Interesting.
Oh, don't clip that.
Right.
It'll be on your channel, so you'll get the blame. But yeah, they like go back in time, and they're like, "Huh, who's this Hitler guy?" Everyone keeps like talking about. I don't know. And then they meet God later on, stuff like that.
Interesting.
Well, yeah.
At least if they can meet God, then I guess God is real, and they don't have to deal with that,
well, I
uncertainty.
Say they meet God.
I guess.
I say that they meet God. They're rounding up when they meet God. They're like the version that the closest thing to God is what they meet.
Oh,
the
okay.
Elemist. The Elemist is a wild, wild time. What was it? Yeah, the point I brought up Animorphs.
Right.
I was like, if any of the Animorphs stay in a particular form for more than 2 hours, they get stuck like that.
Forever?
Yes, forever. Because the idea is that like Animorphs absorb the genetic like template of an animal when they touch them.
Right.
And then they store that template in their bodies in like a special cell that they get. Then like what they essentially do when they turn into the animal is swap one genetic template for another. So then if they stay in a form too long, that becomes like the permanent genetic template for them.
Interesting.
And yeah, they have to. The idea is also that the animal instinct, the animal brain is trying to take over all the time. And so they have to fight against the animal instinct constantly. So if you get stuck, eventually the implication is you'll get like animal dementia and you'll just become the animal.
I see.
But like certain animals, it's easier to like restrain the thing. Like horses are supposed to be like relatively easy because they have like a calm mind and they're not too instinctual. But if they get running, they're like, it's harder to focus on being a human. But if you're a bug, oh boy, is that a bad time. Especially like a termite, which is just hive mind instinct all the time. And there's one terrifying scene in the books that everyone talks about is like, oh yeah, they turn into termites to like infiltrate our building, and they basically realize that like, oh shit, our brains are very quickly becoming a termite's brain.
Oops.
And so they have to like transform, and there's a scene where they're just like half bug, half child, coming out of a wall, screaming in both agony and sort of like mental anguish of like being half termite, half human as they're transforming.
That's so strange.
Yeah, it's a bad time. It's gonna be a bad time. Yeah. Sorry, I went on an animals tangent on your birthday stream.
It's fine. Well, Jackie, welcome back. I hope you slept well. And apparently, according to this bot in chat, if you write parentheses Polish, close parentheses, it becomes a face. It becomes a kaomoji. I don't know why.
I better go and let someone else not go on a tangent about animals for 15 minutes. I've got my own stream to start in a little while if people are interested, but you don't have to. It's Ben's birthday. I'm not going to hijack his stream.
Right. Well, if anyone else would like to come in the voice channel and talk, I haven't had anyone that's just like, wait, there's Zero. Okay, so Zero, I will pull you in.
And kick me out. But yeah, happy birthday, Ven. Enjoy the day that you have now, because it's like the morning. And yeah, I'll see you around real soon.
Yeah. Well,
Bye-bye.
Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting on stream with me. And also thank you for Venp.
Cursed item.
That sounds really bad, just like the name. I hope people don't think that I'm saying what, the bad, weird version of that name. Don't. It's Snooven.
Is there a bad thing? Snooven? Okay, it's gonna be Snooven.
Okay.
Oh no, did I create a racist?
No, it's not like
thing?
It's not like a slur or anything. I'm just saying it sounds like Venp, like.
Oh.
Oops.
That's much less worse. Well, yeah. Enjoy. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later, everyone.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye. Okay, so, well, Zero says their nephew and niece are crying. I hope they're not crying. I hope they're not in pain. Yeah. So anyone else? 他に今お話ししたい方いたら、ボイスチャンネルの方にお願いします。Oh, they're babies. Babies being babies and learning how to say that they do not like something. Yeah. 他に、今お話ししたい方おりますか？いますか？いますか？Babies are bigger than 30 centimeter me. I'm tiny. そんなにちっちゃいかな、わし。30センチ。30センチでこのスヌーベン。マックスが作ってくれたフィギュアが10センチだから。俺のお腹ぐらいまで来るのかな。そんなにちっちゃいかな。それにしても今3時、朝の3時です。いろんなお話させていただいてますけど。もし、ボイスチャットで配信上でお話したい方は、チャットの方か DM で教えてください。でなければ、0が次になります。あ、そっか。あとね、せっかくなのでね、ここで一旦、なんだっけ。I think we will take a break. 一旦休憩してすぐ戻ってきます。それでは、少々お待ちを。I am going to take a break. And while I'm taking a break, let me know if any of you who are watching would like to join me for a chat. It doesn't have to be as long as any of the other ones. But yeah, I will be right back. そうだ。一つね、見せ忘れてある。言えてない。There's one thing I forgot to share that someone sent me as they recorded a video for me as a message for my birthday, so I would like to share that if that's okay right before the next chat. Is that fine? Is that okay? Also, thank you. ただいまです。ちょっとね、見せたいものがあったんだよね。So I gotta figure this out. I haven't actually tried this before. It's a private video. Okay, do this. I think. This. Doing what I think would be the best for this. It's hard. There's that. Oopsies. Nope. Let's not do that. Okay, okay. I'll put that here. It is pretty heavy. I hope this works. Okay, so I have permission. I have permission from P-san. This is P-san. They sent me a recording in Japanese for my birthday, so here it is. Okay. P-san にバースデーメッセージをビデオで送っていただきました。途中でね、ちょっとね、著作権系でなんか見せられないところはあるけど。よし。
どうも、P さんです。キラってなんだ。まあいいか。この動画をヴェンが見てるときは、もう俺は宴の準備が終わってヴェンの誕生日配信を楽しみにドキドキワクワクしながらパソコンの前で待ってるに違いない。いろいろね、ヴェンとは楽しい配信したりスペースとかでもいろいろねお話ししたりして楽しいことが多 多かったこの、イベントでやってからの数ヶ月間でした。これからもまた楽しいことをたくさんやっていきましょう。改めてハッピーバースデーシルベン、宴じゃみんなのもの杯を用意しろ。
Okay, so that was from P-san, who was here earlier. But yeah, they made this for me and then sent it to me before I started the stream. But I was like, when do I show this? But here, okay, I did it. Yay! It's cute, and I really think it's funny that they're like somewhere in a forest. 前編、いや、これはね、限定公開でリンク先をもらったので、後で聞いてみます。一応、俺のために撮ってくださったので、見せていいよって言われたら多分ディスコードの方に貼ってみようと思いますが、そうじゃなかったら残念ながら本編は内緒。前編っていうか、前編は内緒かもしれない。But yeah, they do YouTube streams. I've collabed with them on my channel and also on their YouTube channel. They do like monthly server chat kind of streams. It's chill. They know a lot about cars. That's like the cool part about it. So P-san is a mechanic. They know how to fix cars and they work specifically with really big service cars.ダメだったら P さんに直接後半の内容を口頭で聞きに行きます。それもいいかもしれない。まあ実際何があるかっていうと、とりあえず仮面ライダー系の映像が出てきて、それで音楽が流れて最後にハッピーバースデーベンって書いてるっていうのかな。それで大丈夫なのかな。ちょっとね、仮面ライダー俺あんまり詳しくないので、どれって言われてもわからないから、そこはわからないしか言えないです。P さんいた。あれそう、わしは仮面ライダー音痴なのでわからないのですみません。でもめちゃくちゃ嬉しかったよ、この動画。こういう風にね、なんか動画でバースデーとかもいいよね。P さんありがとうございます。いたって思って。恥ずかしい。でもね、面白かったのが最初ベンがこの動画を見ている頃にはっていうところでね、俺のベタな脳内はね、P さんはいなくなってるかもしれないとかだったらどうしようってなってた。どういうこと？なんでそうなったみたいな。仮面ライダー。そう。これは全部は見せられないけど、ね、メッセージのところは見せていいって言ってもらったからね。よし。それでは 戻ります。チャットの方に戻ります。Okay, I'm ready to chat. Okay, Zero, are you ready? Why did I close this? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Thank you for waiting.
It's all good. How you doing, boo? I hope you had an amazing birthday.
I am having an amazing after my birthday day.
I mean, did you enjoy your birthday at the very least?
Yes, I did. I was like kind of surprised by all of these drawings and the figurine and the video that I just shared. I wasn't expecting any of this. Cause I do remember myself being like, okay, I'm gonna, hype my birthday on Twitter. I was just like retweeting it every day for almost like 2 weeks because I made that art for it, and I was like, this is gonna be a special day, and it's gonna be great. But I didn't have any specific I was kind of like, I will be happy if someone shows up. So anything beyond that has been amazing.
Well, honestly, I'm glad that you've had a wonderful birthday at the very least.
Thank you.
I was kind of expecting it, but at the same time, I wasn't sure how many people were going to be there.
Yeah.
Because I know you have like an active following, but I don't often see all the people that do show up for your events.
True.
Because the events are usually, they tend to be a lot bigger than the actual your average streams, because it is a special day and everyone wants to be there.
Yeah.
Whereas during your normal streams, not everyone can be there, so it makes sense. But this was a lot more than I was expecting, to be honest, and I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, thank you. I am also surprised. I think I was thinking like, oh, it'd be cool if maybe at one point during this stream there's more than 5 people. Because that's how I feel about just my regular streams, right? And yeah, it is an event stream, and I am really happy that people have come out, but I didn't have, I try not to have expectations. So
Yeah.
it was just kind of like, people showed up and everyone's in chat. You know what I mean? It's like, what?
Yeah, I get you. I mean, that's one of the good things about having low expectations. When something big does happen, you're that much more happy about it.
Yeah, my expectations are pretty low. I don't know how low, relative to others it is, but I think you've probably heard me talk about this before, Zero, but it was like, I just kind of stopped wanting to have expectations and being expected to do certain things. It was just like too much.
Yeah, I remember, but in this case, it's one of those situations where that's a good thing. It's honestly a good thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm thank you for the being a maid outfit.
You're welcome. It's a masterpiece, I know. And I know you love it.
It's hilarious.
Thank you.
Wait, so sorry.
No, go on.
I was wondering, so in this what you've given me,
Mm-hmm.
I think I was having like, since it's still a sketch at some points, I was a little wondering what the thing on the, like, what is your Hitodama-san taking away from me?
Your clothes.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have made more sense if I colored then. But yeah, that's
So
the reason you're chasing me.
Oh, so somehow I am in a maid outfit, and then you're just like, well, that is what I get. That is the only clothing I'll ever have for the rest of whatever time. Oh,
Exactly, yeah.
I was wondering.
I wasn't sure which outfit to draw, because you said the scarf was separate to the hoodie.
Yes.
So, and I know in your other picture, the scarf was a part of the hoodie.
Yes.
Yeah, so I genuinely didn't know how to actually draw that, so I just put the scarf as a separate piece.
Oh, but that makes sense. That's fine, especially for my big form.
Yeah.
But yes,
But
thank
yeah.
you. I know you were like, oh yeah, there's like a ton of birthdays in just this 1 week or something.
Well, there was a ton of events, yeah, but one of them got pushed back by like a month, so I had more time to work on your piece.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have had even less time.
Oh dang.
I'm gonna send you an updated version. This one just has a bit more shading to yours, but not too much yet.
Okay.
I'm still slowly working on it, but yeah, it's getting there.
Oh, Jackie is back. Welcome back. And
Oh, welcome
Rumba
back, Jackie.
says they are glad that the babies are not angry.
Oh yeah, yeah. They should be fine. They were just throwing a tantrum as usual.
As usual. I mean,
Yeah.
makes
I
sense.
still need to add proper lighting to it. It's lacking highlights, and the one thing that I didn't consider is there are literally 3 fireballs surrounding it,
Right.
so there are light coming from 3 different sources. That makes shading even more difficult.
That's true. I wouldn't worry too much about it, honestly.
I
mean,
know, but I want it to be good.
right.
It's about 10%. Of course, I'd want it to be good.
Because I know, even when I'm drawing Hitodama-san, I'm like, wait, do I need like lighting from them? Should I put it on my face? You know how like I did that birthday party art for myself? And I was like,
Yeah.
there is a tiny Hitodama-san next to like the candle and stuff, and I'm like, do I need to do anything? Like, am I gonna sit here and make it even more, lighted in the way that I guess if they were very luminous it should look?
Yeah, I get ya.
Okay, Jackie. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out this whole time. Polish. But yes, I hope you have fun with your bug snacks. Oh yeah, that game that you wanted to play, and I thank you so much for hanging out.
That was a weird game.
Bug snacks? I don't know anything about it, so
I genuinely don't know how to describe it. Have you played any new games recently?
new games. Actually, no, I haven't really been able to because I guess I'm not at my gaming PC, so that's kind of one of the reasons why.
That's fair. When are you going back? So like a specific date?
It's like that at the end of June.
Oh, okay.
So the only way
pretty
that
good.
I'll have access to my gaming PC is after the end of June, and so that is
That's still good. That's still
have a
good.
good bugs now. Polish. Is that gonna be the birthday joke? Is Polish?
I don't understand why the emote changes every time.
I don't know either.
If you do Polish by itself, it's a completely different emote.
That's true. It is. Well, because Roomba just said Polish after like the have a good bug snacks, and it's like it has like a little niadi next to it, which is like smirk, right? And then when Jackie just posted I will Polish, it's just like a happy face. Like what? Why is it different? Also, what is why?
Hmm?
I wonder which one came first, the faces or the the Polish? Is it like Polish?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even Polish. I don't even know.
What about just Polish? I forgot there was a small delay.
It's Polish. That's just the language.
Ah, that sucks.
That's weird. Parentheses apparently make a big difference.
Wow.
I don't get it. But yeah,
Same.
I heard. Well, you did say last stream that you have an idea for what you want to look like now.
Yeah, it's not too concrete yet, but the base body is gonna be at least an android. Well,
That's
half android.
exciting.
Yeah. It's gonna be a pain to actually draw or actually model.
Right. Wait, so is it gonna
I'm
be
thinking
more
that.
like mechanical, or is it gonna be more organic kind?
Have you ever played like Detroit Become Human?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be similar to that, but not that realistic. Definitely not that realistic. It's gonna have like more. So you know how the little thing is like on their forehead, on the skull, the little circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have like more cuts like that, but that are more straight to show that it's more of an android, but still gonna have like human skin and stuff.
Okay, so it'll have an indication that it is,
Yeah,
but
because if it looks too realistic, then it just gets very, very weird.
Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah.
Honestly, I want to go the mecha route, but every single one of them just looks like, well, a tin can basically.
Oh no.
I didn't want to be another metallic robot, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And every other humanoid robot that I saw still had like metallic aspects rather than human aspects, so I'm just winging it really, but it's working out.
Right, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, it sounds cool. I'm assuming you're gonna do your own modeling, right?
Probably. I'm gonna. What I actually want to do is I want to try learning Live 2D, so I can potentially get better at it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and make a Live 2D one out of my own model,
Nice.
and then if I have time, I'll do 3D as well.
Yeah, that sounds good. And
What about you? Are you ever gonna get a 3D model?
3D for me. Honestly, I kind of want my baby form to be more 3D.
I feel like a baby form wouldn't be too hard to model, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that was kind of why I made this form first in Live 2D also, just because I was like, wait. So originally I was gonna go with my usual form, which is the middle-sized one. The one that's like 158 centimeters. And you know, being someone who's never even touched Live 2D, let alone open the program, I was like, am I sure this is gonna work out? So then my idea was then, oh wait, I have a more simple form, right? And that is how what you see in front of you now has become. Like, that was the reason why I was able to learn what I did for Live 2D. But I'm kind of glad I didn't go for like a, you know, a super full model.
Yeah, that's fair. It seems like it would have been a pain.
Yeah. I mean, doing my big form and using the free version of Live 2D, I have maxed out all the deformers and the layers.
Wait, there's a limit?
Yes. For the free version, yeah, there is a limit. So
Oh.
that's the only sad thing. I mean, you can
Oh,
do the
no.
trial for like 40 something days.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're
that
gonna
sucks.
like use it beyond 40 days, then you would have to pay for it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh wait, how much is Live 2D?
Hmm?
How much is Live 2D?
I don't know about other currencies. I think it's like 14,000 yen for a year.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's pretty.
that's- hmm. Yeesh.
It's hefty. And you know, it's also a subscription, so unfortunately you'd have to continue to pay forever.
Oh, God damn it. I'll have to look at that later.
Yeah, but it is
Excuse me.
fun.
That's fair.
I mean, honestly, it was kind of cool, you know, seeing my own form start moving. I was like, I mean, you know, it's not the same as 3D, but I think I did okay for a beginner to make my baby form kind of look like it has shape. So I'm like pretty happy with what I have. Although there are definitely things that I need to fix in all of my forms, which is the sad part, but also I need to work on my new forms too. That's a lot of time.
Wait, so how many forms do you have?
Technically, I have like unique forms for all of my 9 tails. But then I also can just shapeshift into what I want. So what is it called? There is no limit to what I can become, but there are forms that I like to take, and that
Right, so what you're saying is the maid outfit can be canon.
yeah. It can.
It can. There's a possibility.
It is a possibility. Also, I have worn like gothic Lolita outfits
Ooh.
in my more small form, not the big form though.
Oh.
Big form Lolita, let's go.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Yeah. I mean, outfits, right? They can be anything.
Yeah, but outfits are always difficult to make. Like, super difficult.
True. Yes.
Honestly, I think that's what I'm most struggling on at the moment for my own avatar. Because most of the ideas that I have in mind just end up being accessories.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't have a concrete outfit yet that I want.
Right. Yeah. And then making 3D outfits is more of a pain than just drawing.
I mean, as long as the reference is good enough, it's not that difficult, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as long as the reference is good. If there is no reference, then it becomes a pain, because you have no idea what it's meant to look like. Especially if it's for an anime character.
Right.
There's just sometimes these random outfits that just have like floating jewels on the head, and you're just like, what, why and how? And what direction do they face?
What is the X, Y, and Z for this?
I hate thinking about it. It's just weird.
Yeah. I do want to try Blender at some point. Down the
You
path.
should. You definitely should. If you do decide to like stream it, then I'll happily help you out where I can. As long as I'm awake.
Well, thank you, Zero. We've done a lot of, like, that's the thing is I want to thank you for finding me and then, you know, sticking around because you're like one of my regulars.
Of course. I mean, I wouldn't be a regular if it wasn't for you. You have that charisma, and you are entertaining. So it's a given.
Well,
Also,
thank
you keep calling me out every time, every single stream. You haven't missed a single beat yet.
Dang. That means we're similar to some extent, I guess. At least whatever I'm saying in stream, we have done the same things. That's hilarious.
It really is. It's great that it's similar, but goddamn,
It's like
just
you're
one stream where you don't call me out. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm willing to make this one an exception because it's your birthday. You're allowed to call me out.
the rest are no-nos.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wonder if I do that to anyone else.
I'm sure you do, but I don't think they care all that much. I mean, I don't care either, but it's just funny.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like try to make jokes about people or myself. It's more like that there are certain things that I do that I'm trying to like work on.
I mean, I feel like you're doing great, so keep it up.
Thank you. Yeah.
What time is it for you anyway?
It is past 4 a.m. now. It is 4:02. Morning time, guys. Getting there.
Yeah, I feel like we should be wrapping up soon. Is there anyone else that wants to join?
Oh yeah, so if you are still watching and would like to chat with me for a bit, let me know, but otherwise I guess I can start wrapping up, huh?
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. I feel like you should be heading to sleep at this point. if you do want to stop by, say happy birthday and all that, the command doesn't work, but join the Discord.
Actually, I
Oh,
guess
there
it
it is.
did, but I don't know if
Yeah,
this
there.
link is still alive.
It should be to this server rather than your new one.
But I also think it might have been.
No, it goes to Ben's streaming space, not the other
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Well, if the link is working, yes, feel free to join
Yeah.
that, and then of course, let me know if you want to chat on my stream sometimes, because I don't mind that. I just need to make there's a part of me that wants to do those open chat streams. But then I'm always like, what if no one comes? Although I guess that's just how it is, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like open chat streams, you might as well just leave it on whenever people do wake up, because everyone wakes up at different times.
That's true.
They'll just randomly hop on. For a small streamer at least, I feel like open VC is normally a lot better.
Right.
If you were like a massive streamer, then you'd have to actually moderate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get there.
I know you are. I believe in you.
Maybe not anytime soon, but eventually. But
I
then-
mean, if you keep consistently streaming, then I'd say give it like a year or two, and you should be there soon enough.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, I hope. I mean, I also hope that if I can get there, then everyone around me who's also streaming also gets there, because that'd be fun.
Oh no,
Really
that's
awesome.
impossible for me.
Why? Why?
Have you seen my stream schedule? I stream like once a week.
Well, right now you do, but that doesn't mean you're gonna do that for the rest of your streaming.
I have no control over that.
I suppose so.
See, if I did stream more consistently, then it's possible. But until then, I'd rather just support everyone that I know and care about.
Right. I mean, yeah, I guess that is kind of the thing. Is when you stream consistently, that means there's more time that you're putting yourself out there, and also more of a chance that someone will be like, oh, I like watching you do whatever you're doing, and come and hang out, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Meanwhile, I am
Yeah.
also one stream per week right now, just because I'm away from my main computer. Anyway.
You'll be more consistent later, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I mean, you
nice.
have been. You even stream your Elden Ring gameplay, so. And that's just a pre-recorded one.
Yeah, that's been pretty fun so far.
I mean, that's literally called dedication. So,
Thank you.
that goes a long way.
Yeah, Zero, I think you're the treasure trove of compliments.
I mean, I did say that I want to support everyone that I love and care about, so.
But I think from day one that you came into chat while I was streaming, you've just been super supportive, super positive. It's intense. It's amazing.
Well, I apologize if it gets overwhelming. That's not my intention at all.
I didn't think it was overwhelming. I was just you're positive. Well, you know what I mean. I guess I don't
Yeah,
see
I
a
do.
lot of people that are as positive as you, because I know also when you're, I'm a part of your Discord server as well, and I get to see your Twitter posts, because Like a lot of them are like cheering someone on or like letting them know that they're loved and stuff, and it's just like, dang, you're like the angel that goes around and just like tells people that they're awesome. And I'm like, how do you where do you, I guess how
I mean,
when did you start, or like what made you start that way, or have you always been that way?
when I got on Twitter and it was a hellscape, so I decided I don't want to see this shit. Honestly, there's just like too many people that just want drama and all that, so I just got sick of it.
I see.
Yeah, I figured it. I don't exactly remember the quote, but it's like it literally costs nothing to be a good person, but it can cost you a friendship and a bunch of other relationships just to be an asshole. So I gained nothing from, just being a good person, complimenting people, being nice to them. But it can lead to more friendship and all that, but if I'm an asshole, then I gain literally less.
That is a good point. I was thinking about that, and also if you like, I mean, there are people out there who do have people surrounding them, even if they may, be mean to others, but I guess that also means like likes attract likes to some extent. So if you want nice people around you, why not be nice?
Yeah, it's very much a case of like karma. You do good things and good things happen. You do bad things and bad things happen. And the whole an eye for an eye thing. Treat others how you want to be treated, that's it.
Yeah. That's a good mindset. Well, I like that mindset.
Thank you. I like it too. It saves me a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I sometimes worry about stuff like that. I guess like not as much as I used to, but then I think I touched really, really lightly about this with someone else who was in voice chat. But I used to, worry about what kind of person I seem to be to others. And like that was something I thought about, especially with all the drama that goes on in social media. And it made me feel really bad. Because, I was kind of trying to understand myself as a being, but from someone else's perspective and only their perspective. Because there are people out there who, not sure if they do, but they may say that they know everything that is correct, and they are able to say what is what. But that's like a matter of perspective sometimes.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd say rather than worrying about things like that, just worry about what you're actually gonna do. Because for example, if you were to be streaming Elden Ring, I doubt you have time to actually worry about that when you're actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just think about the current moment and what you're gonna do next rather than that far ahead.
That's true.
That's literally the only advice I can give in that situation, because it really is a matter of perspective, as you said. That's not something that anyone can fix. That's just something you learn with experience and time.
Yeah. One of the things about that I've been trying to learn how to do is I'll react to something. I mean, sometimes I do kind of see something floating around on, my Twitter feed or Instagram or whatever, right? And then it catches my attention because it's like someone's talking really vaguely about something that happened, and I'm like, I wonder what's going on with them because they sound sad or upset or whatever. And then, I get to some point and then I'm like, okay, I don't want to go any further because it's not about me, right? Like, I don't know what actually happened. They may just be trying to let their feelings out. But there was like a part of me, well, there is a part of me that gets curious sometimes, and then I'm like, I don't want that part of me to just like take over, because then I'm gonna waste all of my energy doing that instead of just, working on myself or doing streams like you said.
Yeah, I get ya. Honestly, in those situations, it is a tough one, because you could get involved, but it's not something you really should get involved in.
Yeah.
But at the same time, unless it's actual drama, you don't have to think like that. If someone is like sad or upset or anything, then the best thing that you can do is just, I don't know, send them some cat pics or something in the comments. Just try and help cheer them up. It doesn't have to be anything big. You don't have to involve yourself, but you can say that you tried, and if they do really want someone's help, then they'll reach out.
Yeah.
Just making someone's day even a little bit better can go a long way.
That's true. One thing about that, one thing I've started to think about a lot. This is something I've been thinking about from, I think, more from last year. And it's kind of, I used to kind of be more of a detail person in terms of like knowing things. Like I wanted to know like little details and not like the big picture, I guess. But I think in the grand scheme of things, if the people around you aren't happy or content and, having a good time, then it's hard for you to also be happy, because I'm saying this in a strange way. What I'm trying to say is that, even the people that might hate you, that you don't actually know, how would you be able to make the world a better place if even those people can't be happy? Like, it's weird.
I don't think you do. Because the world is already the best place it can be.
Yeah. I guess
At
that's
the
a
very least,
point.
the way I see it is, the world needs balance. for every single person that's happy, there has to be someone that's also not happy. So whenever the best way to think about it is whenever something bad happens to you or whenever you're unhappy, then it just means that someone out there in the world is having a better day because you're taking the fall for it. At least that's how I see it. Because in that situation, at the very least, I'm still making someone else's day better, even without doing anything.
Oh. That's
Just
an
think of it as a
interesting
day.
perspective I've never thought about.
I feel like everything has balance involved, but it's not that apparent. If you have too much of one thing, that's when things start to go wrong. Even having too much love alone and too much happiness can also be toxic.
That's true. But sometimes you do need the downsides.
Yeah, sometimes you also need people who are more blunt to tell you whenever you make a mistake.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that those are the only type of people that exist. You also need people who are more caring about your feelings and considerate. It's just a balancing act. But yeah, I feel like that's probably a good place to end it, because I know it's getting late for you. You really should get to sleep.
I think my brain is starting to do the thing where I can't form sentences. That's
I
not
can
good.
understand you fine, but I feel like right now, at this late, for you anyway, it's not the best moment to have like these deep talks.
Maybe not. I mean, it is kind of neat. Like, I didn't think about it the way that you put it. Like, I've thought about balance before and how, well, I was
I mean, even
talking
with balance, like you can't avoid the pain. Things that hurt will still hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I think, like, to some extent, what you can control is how you react.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I was thinking about how I got my omikuji and it was bad fortune or whatever, and it said like everything is bad, so just like wait it out basically. But the funny thing is that, like, it says that I have bad fortune, right? Or luck, I guess, but then I'm also just like thinking about all the good things that have happened to me, so I'm like, wait, what's bad fortune? Like, what part of this is bad fortune right now? I'm so confused.
I mean, the bad fortune is that you pulled the worst one.
Yeah.
Bad fortune. That is the bad fortune.
That's a good point. That is, I guess it would be like bad fortune if I took that as like the most important factor of my life, and I was just like, oh no, I got this fortune and it tells me all the negative things that I didn't want to hear, and now it's gonna consume me. Then it would be bad fortune also. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I got to share all of the presents that people gave me, and right now I am talking to Zero. About balance?
Hello. Yeah, we're just having a deep talk about life. We're having an existential crisis. If you want to join in, you can. Just hop on the Discord call.
Yeah, it is gonna be 4:30 soon a.m. for me. So that's what it's all about. So yeah, if there is anyone else who is watching who would like to talk with me for a few minutes or whatnot, let me know. But if not, I may just need to go to sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of the Discord call so that I don't keep you up any longer.
Okay. Well, Zero, thank you for hanging out with me and making me and a maid outfit.
You're welcome, it was my pleasure.
Yes, and I hope you also sleep well.
I'm gonna go have dinner.
Okay. Well, go have dinner and I hope we can talk more soon.
Always, my Discord's always open if you just want to talk.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for streaming. This entire stream has been really amazing. You have an amazing voice. The karaoke was amazing as well.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, thank you for streaming even on your birthday. It has been enjoyable.
Thank you all for showing up. Yeah.
My pleasure. Alright, take care, Ben.
Yes. I will talk to you later, Zero.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.今日本時間4時25分、もうすぐで4時半になりそうなんですけど、もしお話をねちょっとしたい方がまだいらっしゃったらおっしゃってください。そうでなかったらまあこの辺で終わりにしようかなとも思うので、もちろんお話ししたい方がいるならもうちょっと長くできますので言ってください。So I will wrap up unless there's anyone else out there who is watching who would like to join me in a voice chat. But if not, no worries, no worries. There's no pressure. 嫌っていう方も嫌なら嫌で大丈夫です。話さなくても大丈夫なので教えてもらえると嫌なら言わなくていいかまあそれちょっとねちょっとだけね眠になってきたからね何言ってるかわからなくなってきたよね。Hello, Savio. Welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, I don't know if you just came in, I may be ending the stream soon, but I was able to chat in the beginning. I did some singing. Unfortunately, the singing won't be in the VODs or the video later on, so that won't be in. That was just like if you were here and you happened to be around for that. But yeah. I got to share all the presents I've received, which are all in the back in my room. So I got a figurine from Max. I got the different pieces of art from, I got Bird Moss and Arts and Glooby and wait, Bird Moss is the one, the pink one in the back, and then Arts gave me the one where I am eating sushi. I'm eating inari sushi in the back. There's Goobies behind chat right now. There's Roomba's cake on the table. Chia Pet is by Cole. Zero made me in a maid outfit, and Zero as a hitodama is taking my clothes away, so I guess I am stuck wearing that maid outfit. And then Leo made me this during the stream. I think they were watching and then made the art next, like on my bed for me during the stream. So, and then I also shared the video that I got from P-san. Okay, so you have been cooking food and eating. Well, I hope you enjoyed your meal, and I hope this has been a fun stream for everyone. I certainly had a ton of fun. Like my voice is going. Well, not really, but I'm about to run out of words because my brain's getting foggy. But yes, I have been having a blast. I got to talk to people. I got to talk to Arts. I got to talk to Callus. I got to talk to Max. I got to talk to Zero. Yeah, it has been fun. But I probably will just start wrapping up then. Because I think maybe everyone else is also busy or doing, you know, maybe sleepy like me. But yes, thank you all for coming and joining me for my birthday. It is nice to see everyone in chat and also in voice chat. And I said this earlier, but I wasn't expecting any gifts. I wasn't expecting many people to come, except for maybe my regulars. So this has been a big surprise for me, other than the fact that I decided to stream at this time, I guess. Yes, thank you for chatting with me. I would like to call out everyone who chatted in chat today. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get everyone because I may have missed some. So that is where I am at. Yes, it was all fun. Thank you, Bird Moz. Yes, thank you for drawing me. So, Bird Moz, you know how a lot of VTubers have like concept art. I don't know if that's like the word that EN VTubers use, but JP VTubers call it key visuals, and it's like the one art that they use for anything to be like, this is me, this is my introducing myself to you and stuff. So that's what your art reminds me of. It's kind of like a key visual that which, you know, I keep thinking I need to make for myself, but I'm like, which form? Maybe I'll try my own try at something that's like kind of like that, where it's not just me standing straight looking into the camera. Yes, thank you, Gooby, for coming out, and also for the chalkboard drawing. It's cute. I love the muffin. I am sleepy. Looking straight at your souls, yeah. Yeah, I think the kind of art that I draw best, in my own opinion, is just like you know, like not necessarily always, but facing the camera and then just like standing. And I think that has something to do with how I like fashion magazines and like images of people wearing certain clothes, and you know, usually those are just people standing in some sort of pose and showing off the clothes that they're wearing. So I haven't really made like dynamic poses in any of my art more recently. So yes, yeah, it's been a blast. I am sleepy as heck, and I'm pretty sure some of you can tell. I really hope that the chat and the voice chat at the end is in the VOD, because I will be really sad, because I kind of hope, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. I really hope I didn't mess up. I really hope I did the right thing and pushed the right buttons on OBS, that it would work out. Yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Jack. It has been a great birthday after birthday day. I am glad that it has been a fun listen, I hope. Yeah, hope my button pushing was okay, because I had to like change settings for all of my sound channels. Honestly, I mean, I guess if I mess up, I mess up, right? And the only thing is I won't be able to tell until I finally finish and then see the VOD, so that's the only sad part about it. Rumba-san mo arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, and so yeah, if you have been listening and you're still with us, thank you very much. Of course, if you weren't able to stay for the whole stream, I still appreciate it. It has been 8 hours, so I don't expect everyone to have been like here the whole time. But it has been a great birthday. Thanks to everyone here. I wish I had like better speech skills, because I don't know what good ways to end like an event are. I'm just like, thank you, thank you, thank you, because I don't know what else to say. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Goopy. I am glad you think so, and I hope you also get to go back to sleep. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I do wanna... Like, every stream I end, I feel like I'm, like, dragging it out unnecessarily, and not necessarily because I want to. It's more just like, I don't know how to wrap it up properly, but I hope... I hope it's been fun for everyone here. If you did get to hear my singing, I hope it was good enough. I hope it wasn't like scratching chalkboard bad. Just look back on this later and consider it afterwards for the next birthday event. That's true. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh yes, and if you are watching this as a VOD or on YouTube as an archive video, thank you so much, and I hope you also enjoyed it. I don't get a lot of traffic on YouTube yet. But yeah, that is where anything that gets deleted off of Twitch ends up usually, unless, you know, I have missed some videos in the past because I wasn't really thinking about downloading all of the videos in past streams. So a lot of the ones on YouTube are going to be from July onward. July 2021, I mean, onward, and then yeah, also some of them are unfortunately muted because I didn't really understand how to set the stream sounds to work properly, so I just hope that didn't happen here. Well, we will see. But yes, this has been Ven. Oh, and if anyone has a raid suggestion, that'd be fun too. Well, I guess we can watch Yakuza. There are some people that I know who are streaming right now, but it'd also be fun to raid someone I've never raided. Oh, are they currently streaming? Well, if that's the case, let's go to their channel. Yes, but this has been Ven. I'm gonna do the Japanese outro and then, you know, get ready for the raid if you are gonna wait for that. Thank you. It has been a blast. What was the raid message? The raid message is you Ven raided. You can either unlock emotes from my channel and use them, or you can, you know, use whatever emotes you feel like you'd like to. But yes, You venerated is my pun intended joke, but also raid message. それではもうね、おねんねの時間結構過ぎても朝方になってますね。もう8時間半やってましたけども、もうすぐ5時になっちゃうよね。朝の5時でおはようさんの時間になってしまうので、楽しかった。めちゃくちゃありがたいバースデー配信です。皆さん見に来てくれてありがとうございます。チャットしてくださった方、本当にたくさんいたのでね、ちょっとお名前を呼ぶの多分ミスっちゃうと思うので、今回はしないでおきますが、本当にね、チャットされた方も見に来てくださって、今も見てる方も、ちょっとだけしか来れなかったけど挨拶しに来てくれた方もね、プレゼントなんか全然もらえるとか思ってなかったしね、やっぱり配信もなんかみんな来てくれたら嬉しいけどね、いつものメンバーかもしれないって思ってたからね、それ以上にいろんな方が来てくださってありがたいですね。歌も歌って、ちょっとお耳大丈夫だったかな歌聞いてた方ありがとうございます頑張ってね、ボイトレ続けて上手くなりたいので、今後も頑張ります。いつもの目ルマさんありがとうございます。ケーキね、かわいいから今後も置いとこうかなそっか。そう、それとあとね、アーカイブ見てくださってる方ありがとうございます。本当にこのなんて言うんだろう、ここのさここの全部歌終わってから全部音源なくなってたらほんと悲しいんだけど、入ってるといいな。ちゃんとボタンいろいろ押してこうだと思うって思うのはちゃんと押してあるから大丈夫だとは思うんですけどね。入っててください。そう、それではそれと YouTube の方で見てる方もいるかもしれない。ありがとうございます。本当にここの音声全部入っててくださいおねだりしてる。あとはね、そう、ビッツね、ありがたいことにビッツ投げてくださったノイさんとルンバさんとコックビーさんと毎回派遣サービスさんありがとうございますすごく嬉しいです。Oh, and thank you Madrasity for the community subscription gifts. That was very kind of you to do that. I hope people who got the subs well, I hope all of you are out there having a blast. Anyway, I will be rating. Is it Korean? I'll just ask on her. 昨日もあまり寝てないと思うのでゆっくり寝てください。ありがとうございます。寝ます。You just call her Corey? Okay. Well, anyway. Just thank you, Savio, for joining me. Yeah, did I do the thing? Also, for Shift Bait for following and Jeff McBiceps for following. Okay, I think I got it. I got what I could outside of who was in chat because I definitely missed some chat messages. But Polish クリスさんおはようございますおかえりなさい。今ちょうど終わろうとしてるところなんですけどおやすみなさいそれではね、とても楽しい誕生日になりました。ありがとうございます。Thank you all for coming and making my birthday stream an amazing stream. I'm baby Van now. I just don't have words. Words do not mean anything in my brain right now. Okay. Before I continue to make a fool of myself, I will say I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are from, whichever time zone you may be in. I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for the wish. Polish. 次の1年よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。言ってない。むむ。よろしくお願いします。言えた？言えてない。ありがとうございます。そう、これ以上長引かせると、わしもなんか言葉足らずでね、なんか語彙力がやばい。全然言えない。ありがとうとしか言ってない。むわ。なんだむわ。それでは、この後、レイド一緒になさる方は、レイドメッセージがね、You've been raided っていう、レイドメッセージ一緒にやってくださる方はこのままチャンネルは変えずにルンバさん、でもこれからもありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ではまたね、次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。お誕生日ありがとうございます。めちゃくちゃ楽しかったです。それでは Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, and I will see you guys later in the next stream or video. This was Van. Bye bye. それではごきげんよう。ベンでした。バイバイ。 バイバーイ。おやすみなさい。おはようさん。おはようさんなのか、おやすみなのか。This has been a good stream. Thank you, Sabio. Puns intended. Bye bye. Bye bye.